Hello, you lovelies. Please, dear Lord, don't give me one more. Not another follower, guys, because that's gonna make 6, 7. We can't have that
Do
meme
it.
right now. No,
Do
please,
it.
no. No. Anyway, welcome. Hello, Lullaby. Yes, I'm drinking. I'm hydrating. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Faithless Execution. I have ourselves with a bunch of brand new faces and one person that I followed for a long time, and now I get to have in my D&D game. Anyway, besides that, Ed, pleasure to meet you all. Where this is, dare I say, adjust glasses. Pleasure to meet you all. I am Mr.CryptsNDice. I am the DM for the Faithless game today, and this is. We are still in December. We are at a similar map from last time where the party went through the church's vault. In this lovely December 25th, it is Christmas. We're doing stuff in the same day. They're beginning to bind.
We're about to.
Huh?
We're about to fight Vampire Santa.
You know what?
Even
That
worse,
would
Krampus
have
Santa.
been so cool to do.
His name is Vanta.
I gotta do that next.
Vanta.
I gotta put that in. That's gonna be great for next year.
Claus.
Christmas special. Christmas special.
Christmas
Just
special. This is when the cryptic
Wait,
Santa
no,
Claus.
that's a Billy and Mandy episode.
Yeah, it is.
Chris, it's a Chris Kringle. It's Chris Nosferatu.
Chris
I was about to say, that makes me think of the Rick and Morty thing.
I would call him Chris
Nosferatu has been
Crumble.
slain.
Thank you for
Coach-
the lurk.
Yeah,
Coach
Nosferatu
Ferrante.
has been slain. No matter. We still
You're welcome for the
what did you say
idea.
his name was?
Anyway, we should get back to our introductions and everything else. Hello, I am Mr.CryptsNDice, the DM for tonight's game, and we have a bunch of brand new faces and new introductions to get through. So, into frame, we have one player into our lovely game. Would you like to
Hello.
tell me what type of streamer you are and to introduce your character for tonight's game?
Typically, I am the teller. I typically stream story, survival games, a bit of shooters, but not too much. Single players and multiplayers alike. I like to think I have a chill atmosphere and all that such, and be left in the background most of the time. And as for character, I'll be playing a human rogue known as Mr. Kaleidoscope. He is a priest of the Church of Faithless, and he usually wears a suit and tie that is in the design of what would a kaleidoscope would be if you look into one. So it's like all shapes and colors and everything. He has the priest's neck choker and a brooch in the shape of the church's symbol, holding it in place. And he has like round spectacle glasses and neat kept hair.
Proper.
Looks delicious.
Corgi.
Sorry.
You're introduced.
Sorry, hang on.
Anyway,
It's alright.
else, as you approach Father Kaleidoscope to this rundown, burnt-down church in Los Angeles, two people approach you.
Hmm.
Hello, Father Kaleidoscope. It has been a while.
Indeed has. What is the case of today's incident, I would assume?
Besides us finishing up the binding rite, my mind has been plagued with worry of an uncertain future. But I have called for your aid in this, though I know Christmas is a very important time, and seeing a church badly defamed in this rainy day, missions must be dealt with accordingly for the church.
Yes, well, we wouldn't want anyone to be any less unfortunate on the day of Christmas. It is up for us to take the burden.
He kind of touches his hair. I have been informed of new forms of information that brings levels of concern. Though I was here to
Mhm.
inform you to execute vampire from the vampiric union, I have a different plight to bring up to your attention, Father. May we walk and pray down the pews?
Of course.
You have no idea who this person is.
Oh, no, I don't
Do
need to
you
know.
want to roll history?
I mean, I don't need to know. If he's a person
Of the
commissioning me,
yeah,
of the church commissioning me, he is, of course, higher up. So
yeah.
I don't need to know unless he tells me.
He's not gonna give you his name because he just assumes.
And
But
that's all that needs to happen.
and as you both walk down the pews, you definitely see a lot of like wounded soldiers of the church, a lot of the basic grunts of the church as you guys walk down. These are trying times, and I had someone visit me while I was beginning my binding rites of getting rid of the vault today. Normally, I would be informing you that you should be killing the vampires that are down for the vampiric union, and I know 100% dare I say heretical forms things. I recommend for this mission's directive to, how do I say? You wish them to be brought in alive, yes, for the time being. Make sure you confirm if they are able to be brought into the light or should be, um, dare I say, examinated in a way.
What condition?
Hmm? The condition.
Yes, of the ones to be brought forth to you. What condition should they be left in?
Hmm. I would leave it up to your opinion. But cruelty is only because of one's own choice.
But of course.
Please do not bring this up into front of anyone else of the church for the time being.
Of course.
Thank you. May us be protected
Now,
by our fate today on this hard Christmas.
do we have an estimate of those to be brought forth?
Yes, we do. And as you both are continuing looking at a cross, both of you are looking up, and please remember my words carefully. And descending from the cross is a very heavily muscular angel.
Oh,
Beautiful blue hair with the burning sigil light of the church, with a beautiful aura of everything else. Ladies and gentlemen, I have descended on this plight today. I hear that we are exterminating vampires for the church. That is correct. Beautiful, beautiful. Who's in our mission directives today? Oh, they're coming in right now. It's time for someone else to describe who they are. Someone's starting a party of 7, raiding party. Who? Oh, that's Rosa.
Oh, that's on my end. Hi, Rosen.
hello.
Hey, Rosen.
Rosen.
Hello.
Thank you for the
So,
parade. Let me give you a shout out.
hello. Welcome
It's
to
alright.
our D&D game. We're doing a lot of. This is for the Faithless game. We invited. Thank you, Rosalind,
Oh,
for
you were
coming.
also doing D&D.
Oh, we're raiding.
Raiden.
Raid Shadow Legends. Let's get that out right now. Do the clip. Welcome. Anywhere else? Pleasure to meet you all. Thank you. Anyway, would you like to introduce your character and what type of streaming you do?
I am Zombie Lord Necro. I am a dark fairy necromancer and owner of the Carnival de Necro. I'm a variety streamer, though I do like to play open world and horror games. As for my character, I will be playing a barbarian Goliath named Rog. He's not very bright, more of a muscle for hire, but likes to protect his friends and compatriots, and basically just does whatever he's told.
And as you kind of walked in, oh, a half-blood. Please understand, we are outsourcing very useful members that we have in our church. Great angel. I guess we are. And you kind of walk in. And of course you get a little bit excited as this is someone who has taken care of you when every time when you got hurt on your missions and is generally really nice to you. And if you want
Hello, pretty nun.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't even remember her name. You just call her pretty. You know that oh, it's a pleasure to see you. Oh, you're oh my god. She kind of like pulls out a cloth to wipe off some areas around your body. She's just like, "Oh, dearie, dearie, you got yourself in another scuff today, didn't you?"
Sorry, Rog got blood on Rog.
It is perfectly fine. And she hands you a cloth and starts wiping you down. And she pulls out from her bag a piece of candy. Your favorite candy, whatever that may be.
Ooh, thank you, pretty nun.
You're welcome. You have another mission today. This is the priest that would be helping you out today. As she gestures to the kaleidoscope man. Make sure you listen to his orders. Just like if I told you to do something.
Rog will do good.
I look Grog up and down, and then just outstretch my hand for a handshake.
I reach out and grip his hand tighter than I mean to.
I just bear with and just shake his hand, and then let go, or at least try to.
Rog lets go and stands ready for orders.
Kill the heretics. Purge them. Anyway, that's what the angel just like says up there. Just looking at Grog like, I want to burn that right now. That's and of course like he can't do that because, you know, they're a little bit
We don't call it that anymore. What do the American cows say? Keeping?
skeepy? Housekeeping?
Escaping, escaping.
Anything else? This angel is looking a little bit livid at the half-blood in this room.
Oh, fun. That's gonna get even better.
Anyway,
Mhm.
yeah, he's not looking too pleased with that.
Rog is completely oblivious to the tension.
I know the tension could be really cut by lightning, and of course, yeah, we're short on hands. Anyway, besides that, it's time to introduce another person, and he's gonna go fucking apeshit for this.
Those guys have seen some shit.
So anyway, what type
From
of
both ends.
so what type of streamer you are, and would you like to introduce what shouldn't be allowed in the church in any way in possibility?
Well, my name is Druox the Shredder. I just have my screen name, but you could call me Drew because it's easier to pronounce.
Hello, Drew.
I'm like a variety streamer who plays various games whenever I feel like, because I've been around too long to ever really make a following. You've probably heard my voice before if you watched a lot of Machinima or if you like things like Starter Squad and all that. And I'm playing as Grimble Fireclaw, who's a little wizard goblin mercenary who's looking for work at all times. He's a very witty and sarcastic person, so he's probably going to get along really well with everybody. And I think that's really all everybody needs to know.
So, how did you get here in the church?
I was probably in the area and was looking for work, and I'm assuming that they posted something on a job board. Went to this place and
yeah, that probably exactly.
Follow the smoke and fire.
You get
I follow the money.
I follow the money. I follow the money. And of course, as you came in with like the interviewer's handbook and ready to take a job that paid a lot of money, and as you walk in, the nun's like, "Oh, that's a goblin."
Do I hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. I'm a really, really goblin-y goblin. I'm as goblin as they get.
That angel cocks its perfect face towards this gnat. And he looks down. Marlowe and from the House of Cathadors, did you hire a goblin today? Cathadors looks at the angel, completely neutral face, and he says, "We are a little bit short of hand, as most of the divine beings are quite busy staying in heaven and not helping out with mortal affairs. And I, for all purposes, have offered to use some of my finances to hire useful help." And looks at the goblin, and sometimes these people are unpredictable who will appear during these trying times, as it's a testament of our fate to be accepting to useful tools for mission completions. Huh. He says like, but a goblin. They ain't
Yeah.
this filthy, dirty, generic, disgusting spawn of hell. A heretic of all formulations of creation, a mess up upon the genealogical coding of existence. You have hired a disgusting, unfaithful goblin.
Your Grace,
You can.
may I speak freely?
Yes, you may. Cathadors. Marlowe Cathadors looks at the agent completely neutral face. By all means, speak your mind. You may speak freely.
Thank you, Your Grace. Would it be not opportunistic to have such an individual who knows their way to search for their own for this task of ours?
You're here to kill fucking vampires! Why in God's name would we need a goblin to kill vampires? It would be asking me.
Goblin Vampire.
Because not many care for what a goblin may hear.
Well, also because you guys are going to the sewers, and goblins also are in the sewers most of the time. Are dirty places, but that's just a stereotype of racism.
I feel like the Celestial just mumbled that last part
Yeah,
out.
the Celestial just like, usually they're dirty, filthy creatures who deserve to be not seen, not heard. I wish to not see you. He casts invisibility on you.
I go, thanks.
You know what's sad? He has true sight. That doesn't really solve the problem at hand. I just think that it just makes him feel it's like trying to whitewash the problem. That's really a dick. He has true sight. What the fuck? You're invisible.
Great.
He removes it because it doesn't solve the problem at hand. I guess I will have to accept the fact that there are dirty creatures amongst us. Don't touch me. Or I will smite you.
I could blind you. I have a spell for that.
Don't you
Which
dare.
of my characters you'd hate more?
He's not gonna be happy whenever you play. Trust me, man. You are dealing.
Oh yeah, no, I know. It's just like I wonder which one he'd hate more: the Elder God or the genetic hodgepodge of a bunch of shit
So
that the stars aligned with.
So
Pick your poison.
let me tell you a few things. You guys have never met an actual angel. This is one of the angels in my world that is the leader of all the angels in heaven. And he is the one who sealed away a lot of his own kind because they didn't follow the new dictatorship or regime. So he's being very restrained right now with his avatar, but he is not happy about what's going on right now. And put more salt on injury. Let's introduce someone else to our lovely game who is not human in any possibility. Would you like to introduce what you stream and other things you do?
Doggy.
Well, if I could press the right button, that would be great. Hi, I'm Haunted Corgi. I'm a variety horror streamer. I mostly play horror games. I also play cozy, fun games and D&D with Elle and other friends. And yeah, fun times all around. But this is Asha Goldrose, or Goldstone. She is a cleric and is a cleric of the house, the grave domain.
Oh.
And she walks in, she looks around. I'm at the right place, am I?
The angel looks at Cathedor. Did you post something on Reddit hiring people?
No. I'm here. Just because my god called to me.
What god do you worship, may I ask? As the angel, like, its face cracks for a second of displeasure.
Instant Inquisition mode activated.
What god do you worship, by all means?
Where's their address?
Yeah,
I follow the ancestors of the Fae. I am a shifter, and I am a Fae shifter, so you would call it. So I don't worship your god, but I do come on the account of my own.
okay, that's generally acceptable. He kind of like stops. He pulls out a book really quick, like. Okay, that's not exterminated.
What does the Bibble say?
What does the great words of Jimmy? Oh, we got another raid. It's Kay.
On yours end.
Hey,
Crip.
Kay, Toby, thank you for the raid. Oh my God, I'm so happy to see you. How was your stream? How's everything? We're doing the D&D game of the church exterminating the heretics. So far, we have uno, dos, tres heretics in this great. I might have to roll combat for the angel for the party. This game.
I'm gonna be fine.
The worst part is there is one
Reddit
more
line.
non-human that is immediately going to be apparent.
Yeah.
Most-
I assume.
You say that.
I assume that. Oh wait, you
No,
were.
I'm talking about your character because Changeling, he
Yeah.
looks like a human.
Wait, were you at the
right
game
now.
on? Were you on the game on Thursday? Am I thinking of someone else? Were you on Thursday's game? Senpai, you weren't in Thursday's game. You were giving me a lot of
No,
alcohol.
I was not. I was.
Okay.
I was getting you. I
Yeah,
was giving you a lot of alcohol yesterday, and then I was watching your Thursday game.
yeah. I was just making sure. Okay, good. I was making sure. Like I always remember. Anyway, so they look at you, and he looks at his great almighty Bible of, Fae, Grave Domain, Cleric, and looks trying to see if I have to kill you. There's the membership. Okay, you're from the Fae Hunter League, so that's accept. Why? And he looks at you. Why do you look like a furry? Is that because you're a shifter?
Hey.
Yes, I am a shifter, thank you.
Oh my God, that's.
How dare you?
You dirty little creature. You speak out of turn, I will delete you with the power of God, but at the very moment I will take this as a general standpoint of understanding that there are other angels that have their own choices.
Her eye twitches and she like turns her head and just huffs and her tail whips.
Oh God, this is such displeasures.
I need to remember that in 5e.
Yeah, Shifter is a really cool race. They are a labeled protected creature of the church because
So I know they're cool. It's just because of so much Pathfinder, I know them as skinwalkers and Shifter as a class.
listen here, if there's no skinwalker here, but so of course there are 7 houses in the Faithless Church, and there's 7 different groupings of angels that manages each one. This is the one that manages the house of Cathedor. He's not really positive with the Fae because the Fae is bullshit, and he doesn't like it.
Be fair, the Faes are just assholes.
Well, yeah,
Once
but
you
I'm looking at
transform
his
them.
bio.
Hey, I take offense to that.
I'm reading his bio right
not
now.
wrong.
Does not like Fae creatures. Does not like you really. There's the only things that you do like are humans, and that is it.
The Jade mentality.
Well, he's fine with vampires. He's neutral with vampires, but still, damn. If I never made someone that hates everything, this guy just hates.
A stereotypical angel of a faith ever.
Yeah, you know what? Purge the heretics, divine channel divinity. Let's just nuke that. You're cool. The rest of y'all go. No, he's not casserole. He's not casserolling. But anyway, thank you for the raid, everyone. You're all amazing. Thank you so much. No defense to you, Corey. Really love your characters. Love shifters. They're really cool. I like everything about your character and everything else. Just have to be racist, because it's not.
Oh, I know, it's fine.
Yeah, he's like, I love the Fae. Fae's cool. The Fae all exists in Ireland right now, and it's guarded by one angel. Though they do try to. There's a few problems, but we'll deal with those later. Anyway, he looks at you. Well, Cathador, I do not like the people who you hired. Please get rid of the fey creature before they become a leprechaun or something.
Heard that he has more of an issue with Fae than the.
Huh?
Well,
No,
we
he
are
he made you
Fae.
invisible.
Yeah, he
Yeah, I'm
made
invisible.
yeah he made the goblin invisible so he doesn't have to pay attention to the goblin. Like he wants to kill the goblin, but
you said he got rid of it because it doesn't help because he has bruising.
yeah, I know, but it makes him feel better that he can do that. It's basically like putting he basically put a cup around him so he doesn't have to see
And
him.
it's coping.
Yeah, it's just coping. He's very,
He's
you know,
see him. He's trying to ignore that he's there.
yeah, he's trying
It's
to ignore.
reassuring he can do something.
It just shows that he has the power. He has the power to delete you, but he's using the power vested by him, created by God, to make that goblin invisible, so he doesn't have to see the goblin because regardless, he can still see the goblin.
That comes in.
Yeah, so the fact that this is
Gotta-
inconvenience of the fact that he made a goblin invisible, it's just the fact that he can. Anyway, we have other people to interact, and he's like, okay, he's like saying any other people that I'm gonna be displeased about, and then this walks in. Are you hiding your bunny ears, or they're out?
Oh no, she doesn't give a shit. She doesn't have her hood up. So here's this fucking bunny woman who's muscular as hell. You can even tell under that hood, or not under that hood, under that fucking robe that she has. She's like 6'6". Not what I miss.
He cocks gun. The angel pulls out, summons his Glock 20 and just points at the anyway, he sits there. He's like,
Oh, that's adorable. Oh, you serious?
you see Cathador turn his head at you. Marlon Cathador turn to you. Please do not speak ill in front of an angel. Why are you
Pointing a gun at me, I don't particularly think I care if he's pointing a gun.
He de-manifests his gun. He does not look happy at this. Anyway, are you here for the job that has been hired of you?
Yep. The
Okay.
reason I'd be here, I'd be here.
Now, would you like to introduce yourself to our lovely viewers?
Hi, I am Typhon. Normally I play small little femboy elder god, but in this one I'm playing my very tall bunny Elias because her two main genetics are essentially bunny race and Elias. But she has so many other things of her heritage that the stars aligned and she's just genetically a beast. And it's just, oh yeah, here's the big bunny boxer that can just beat the shit out of you. And also gives no fucks.
Out of character really quickly.
So-
Speaking of buddies, if anything happens to this person and you know who I'm talking about, I'm going to be pissed.
About what?
Mhm.
I also like that. I like it that someone put down. Please check your DMs really quick. C&D, check your DMs, and then looks at Lullaby. Lullaby didn't message me, but someone else did.
I did, yes.
Yeah.
But I love how old I thought I was talking about her.
No problem.
Ah.
Should be the chat, but this was evolving with helping out the other person getting stuff set up. My bad. I'm sitting
Yeah.
here wondering why am I looking at the yeah. So I will explain this question. Some changelings is hated by the church, like the skinwalkers. There's a lot of changelings that they don't like. One of our prime examples for someone who's a changeling that is accepted by the church, because of course this goes with our lovely person who has caused the extermination subplot to be made. This is our lovely K-Tovi's character, who's awesome, and he did the church some good service by purging the heretic, dealing with the problems at hand.
Mhm.
Who to DM LOL? I'm asking for who to DM LOL.
Yeah, she was asking who needed to check their DMs. So you were, because I said L instead of C&D, and
Oh.
she thought I was talking about her.
Anyway, funnies. Anyway, so this is a changeling that they believe that was human that was turned into a changeling. So they get The church has a standard that understands that you guys are fighting anomalous creatures and they can curse you and cause problems. Looks at the shifter, looks at the bunny person, doesn't want to
I
acknowledge
mean,
the
the bunny.
goblin. Does
I
does
mean,
not
to
want
be
to
fair, the
acknowledge
bunny
the
person
goblin.
isn't cursed. It's just straight up race.
Yeah, I know, but some people deal with the Fae and get turned into furries once in a while, and
Ah,
then they
she's
usually.
only part
So so I should lore dump. Anything that used, if you were a human originally and got turned by outside problems, you get sent to the House of Godalk and join the Black Deacons. Or if someone, for some strange reason, fell in love with a Goliath and had a child with that person, you get sent to the Black Deacons so that they don't like acknowledge that you exist, but you can't just kill someone all outright yet. It's like they try to push the things that they don't want to see to the House of Godalk. Like the goblins, the bunnies, the furries, the Goliaths. Anything that used to be here. The House of Godalk is awesome, you know. Lord currently being labeled as a heretic right now, and Cathador is being forced to marry the Lady of the Godalk. You know, Lord Dump's all around there, but so far the church normally does not work, especially House of Catharos, normally does not work with anomalous humans, only awoken humans. Looks at the party and can't see the goblin, and he's choosing not to see the goblin.
Goblin just still gone.
The goblin's still invisible. If he had a way to turn off true sight, he would have done it at this moment.
Hey, Atropa has a suggestion that he can give, but
Anyway,
he wouldn't give it in character.
due to Atropa just basically being a human that's more taller with bunny ears, he's just gonna assume that you're just a mutant.
Wrong character.
Oh, wrong person.
Yep.
Anyway, what's character?
She's literally just here's tall bunny cell.
So Athena, yeah,
Not evil.
basically Athena, to his betterment of the understanding, is just looking at that bit.
Yep.
Yeah. The church has definitely done some cleansings of some changelings, or brainwashes others. Anyway, there might have been some cleansings of your family.
Done by this church in particular.
No, the Vampire League, which are the House of Catharos usually deal with like moving artifacts, protecting humanity, and like exterminating like undead and other stuff involving that. And they normally don't deal with, you know, changelings and all that. It just it depends on the situation. They're usually the vampires usually deal with the changelings and other ones. I just can't remember their house off the top of my head right now. House of Godalk deals with all. They're basically like they're the front line group. They get sent to all missions throughout the whole house. Anyway, besides me not killing the bunny because they're at least human-ish, it's time for our last party member who looks human.
I'm Fengar, Sensei, currently playing Atropa. Typically, as far as like stream-wise goes, I tend to play a lot of like gachas, multiplayer games with friends, and D&D. But today I'm playing, you know, my trusty old character, Atropa, who is a assassin rogue, who the reason we went into that tangent was because he is a changeling. So right now he is disguised as a human. But you know, was wanting to see if like there was possible connection from, you know, the atrocities that happened with his family, because his family was killed by members of the church when he was young, and which ended up leading to him becoming a member of the Eyes of Horus. But even right now, he's under a disguise. So
Are you a prominent
Yeah.
church? Are you a prominent church member or just a prominent security unit?
he's part of the security unit of the Eyes of Horus.
Oh, finally, someone normal. Thank God! And like the angel rolls his eyes. As like,
Oh, he wasn't saying that in character.
no, I'm
I
saying.
thought you were asking out of character.
No, the angel says, "Thank God, someone that's normal looks at you who walks in."
I don't know. You're about the most unnormal thing I'm seeing.
Quiet, you peasant.
Say what you want.
You are.
Say so.
You backsass me, I will cast lightning and strike you down right now. If it wasn't for that, I have to listen to House of Catherdors, and I'm only just a vestigial right now. But at the moment, I do not approve this party's standing. And then you see Maclador. Anyway, besides you being upset and being too busy in your golden palace right now and doing the Lord's work, we have to do our mission details and sending them out. I know you like checking on and blessings of our house, but these are trying times. As he gestures to the burning church around him, and we have to use the resources that are given to us in these dark times. He looks at him, squinting his eyes. Failed his insight roll, knowing that he's deceiving the shit out of him. Thank God for most of his deception in the situation, and him having a plus 13 to it. And he says that by all means, my great lord, please pass on to the Heaven's Gate and make sure that the artifacts that have been sent there are all accounted for. Well, I wanted to tell you that 2 of them are missing, but I don't want to say this out now in front of the peasantries and the weaklings. But, understandably, I have more important
He
duties.
tells lies too.
I take out my metal flask and just take a slight drag.
He doesn't go apeshit and fucking delete you. For just
I
saying
will
that.
say, the reason she's being like that is not just because she's strong, even if she knows he probably can't take him one-on-one very well. Her thing is, he's trying to act higher than all of them. If he gives in and shoots her, she wins.
Yeah, he's not, so he's gonna prove he's better in an angelic force.
Exactly.
And just
He's
demanifest.
playing off that.
He demanifests because he's clearly the superior being. He's better than all of you, and he's not gonna just all of a sudden go back on Heaven's Twitter and start complaining about stuff.
Heaven's Twitter.
Heaven's Twitter.
Heaven's Twitter, Golden Gates.
Welcome to the Golden Gate Twitter. Today I went to descend on Earth to go see the House of Catherdors' son. He decided to hire a filthy goblin, a Goliath half-breed, some furry chick, and another bunny girl. And then we had 2 normal people. Like those 2 normal people. I might give them my blessings and visit in their dreams to give them blessings. But the other ones just give them all the best terrible negative reviews. Anyway. Besides that situation. Well then, besides us all here, let's get down to business. You have heard what the angel... Huh?
I was gonna say, I'm so glad his true sight doesn't somehow like see through a changeling's disguise.
No, because a changeling's disguise is done through the mutation.
Yeah,
It
it's
is-
like a
It's a
physical
physical
thing,
thing.
right?
It's a like you can
Mhm.
physically transform into a woman and be a woman, or physically turn into a man as a man. There's no way for a divine being to be able to see someone who can physically actually change their body. Though, like there is a
Hey,
role.
he could have had some. He could have had some eyes of hate that just let him see non-human creatures.
I think he has. Well, let me talk about his eyes of hate are currently at a goblin and at the bunny girl. So unless it was just you and a bunch of humans, then he's like, hey, that guy looks not humanish. But at the moment, by the way, you're no longer invisible goblin, so now you appear in front of the party now.
Hi, everyone.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Hello.
Somebody mentioned business. I did have one quick question.
What is your question?
Or, and I hold up the contract. Doesn't really say how we can prove that we've finished this job. What do you want me to do? You want me to bring one of their heads back?
Well, as he looks at knowing that he hasn't updated it, and he sits there because he sent that. He's trying to figure out how you got a hold of an actual request book from the church, because he sent his request through the church's signals, and somehow you picked it up. So he's like sitting here like, how did this goblin get it? and he's not going to look into it now. But your willingness to work
Okay.
and you speak earnest and you don't seem evil. You're not procking off his thing because no one in this group is actually considered evil aligned.
Nice.
I mean, literally,
no.
Athena's just lawful neutral. Again, I say she's non-evil cell with her genetic perfection, the way she sees it.
Mm-hmm. No,
I
so
should be lawful evil, but I am lawful.
are you lawful evil?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you're lawful, so you get a bypass.
I
You get the
So
so
you're at least able to play by the rules. You just need to be kept an eye on to make sure you don't exploit them.
yeah.
As long as the rules are written on a contract, I will follow them.
So the contract states that you are able to complete the contract states that you are supposed to help out to collect evidence of vampires in the sewer system and capture or kill them if they are proven to be chaos or chaotic. So basically, go down there, investigate the vampires. If they're evil, deal with them. If they're not, bring them in alive so they could join the house that requests more vampires to use as soldiers for their great war in Los Angeles.
Okay, so then Grimble scratches his little so you'll take so if I just bring back some fangs, is that good enough?
Yes, that is good enough.
Perfect. And then I roll up the contract and put it.
I swear to God, I know what house this goes back to. Old Roll 20. I know what house has the vampires in there, and I also know which house actually has allows the Fae to exist. Is it the house of? Oh yes, I remember it. It's the Irish group. Oh, I forgot about them. So they're called the
The
member.
House of McGregor.
Oh, dude, you're not wrong. Dude, here's what their name is.
House McFay.
House Gold Pot.
They're the This is their names. The member of the Cleric, a group who are sworn to protect the natural world, balance of civilization and nature. The members work with preventing corruption of nature by evil forces, both of the wilderness and the hearts of men. I knew that there was one house that accepted these people. Their head church person is an Irishman named Samuel Hangover, because he's always drunk all the time. I love my vote.
Nice.
Sorry, just me looking at old notes before the forbidden. So the house that you guys are looking for that's the Silent Watch. So the house that you guys are currently the house that requested you guys to deal with the vampires. Let me type that in so that the viewers get to see stuff, because I'm going to probably butcher its name because it's German.
Oh, I
You
speak
know me.
German.
One of my girlfriends speaks German.
Nice.
Wow.
I don't.
I can help. I can help you pronounce it.
Thank you. That would really help out a lot than me just listening to text to speech telling me about. So this is the house that is accepted. That is this is the house that is run by vampires.
That's Umstig.
The house of Umstig. The house of Umstig is the house that is run by all vampires. And the
Oh,
Huh?
I misread it. It's Umsistig.
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 What is that in English?
No idea.
Okay, good enough.
Just
House.
speak it, not translate.
Thank you. That's all I needed.
It's the House of Prudence.
Yep, the House of Prudence. I love my names. Anyway, I'm gonna save that because they're gonna come to Los Angeles soon.
What?
Anyway, the House of Umstig is the house that is run by vampires. They would like you guys to capture the vampires and convert them into cannon fodder. Willingness soldiers to fight for the great holy church. I do not know if Corgi's character is a member of the Faithless Church, but they are assuming that you're from this sent by our drunken priest to come here. I do not know, but you're here now.
I was sent by a gentleman of the cloth who seemed to have had too many drinks. Yes.
Okay, Cathador seems. Oh, thank God! Why didn't you just lead off with that? He's just like sitting there, like, oh, thank God. Wait a minute, are you dating him?
No. Oh no. Goodness.
Oh, thank God. I know he has like 30 kids.
Really?
She just visibly shudders.
He's not a listen. Cathador's just like, he's a good guy. Trust me. His character sheet is based on luck. No,
He is a leprechaun.
he cannot fight. He cannot defend. The only reason why he can't die is because he's super lucky.
Oh, God.
I love my world. Like, just sometimes I'd look.
So how much?
How much you want to be paid?
How much are you guys? How much are you guys going to pay us for?
He drops down
Um,
3 golden bars in front of the goblin. Is this acceptable enough?
That was a tropa asking.
Oh. Drops down 3 golden bars in front of a tropa. Is that acceptable enough?
Oh, you just
Or-
did it for both to prove a point.
Yeah. Did it for both.
6
Three-
We're all
three
getting
gold
3
bar-
bars of gold each.
Yeah.
Make it 4.
I like the way you think.
You would get gold. Each would get 3 gold bars accordingly. That is all you will receive in these trying times.
I don't like the way how you.
How much are each of these golden bars worth a piece?
500 gold. So,
Cathador,
mhm.
as a member of this church, you may freely divide mine amongst my associates for this mission.
You're getting a divine book. You're not getting gold.
Oh, that's even better.
Now come now, you're telling me that the church doesn't have enough to give us 4 gold bars while we go into a denizen of vampires?
Madam, this church is currently burning around us.
And there's like a weird guy like, I see God, and he's beautiful. Oh, he just needs
Make
some
me
more.
think of space
And,
pig.
and there's like a nurse right now, just like, oh, just some more morphine for you. Oh,
Just
These
as
are-
you can see,
Surely the
Yes,
government
yes,
gave you
but
guys
is
a
it-
grant.
Isn't that the taxpayers' money that goes into building the church?
So money that belongs to people anyway.
Yeah, all the money that is funded. Technically, in my world, the church is the biggest scam of like, they get all the donations so that they can hunt an anomalous war that the humans don't have any idea of. So basically, the reason why the church is so powerful is because people keep giving them money so they can keep doing stuff. Like, it should be going to helping out developing homes, solving world hunger. No, we're using all that money to go, like, fight demons and stuff,
Oh, so just because I want to have a number in my head, see, in terms of like dollars amount, like how much is about these 3 gold bars worth?
It depends.
1,500.
No, I'm talking about in terms of dollar, because I unfortunately last game he he gave my character dollars. I'm trying to just think monetarily.
So,
it would depend on the weight of each gold bar, and then you need to do the dollar to weight conversion ratio.
Well, that's why I'm asking the DM.
Well,
Yeah.
hey, because the
He
DM just
gives
said
me
it was
the
worth
easy-
500 per bar, so
Yeah, it's
3
500.
bars is 1,500.
well, yeah, but
Yeah,
in the
DM.
500 gold 500 gold bars is equivalently of the
500 gold bars.
So give me a second. 500 gold coins converted. God, give me a second. I gotta go pull up the fucking sheet now. 1 gold
1
opponent's
million cigarettes.
one gold GP is estimated between let's just like. God, you guys are getting big pay grades. I'm each getting 1 gold bar now. If I'm doing these calculations right. Calculate.
So while God is doing calculus,
Yeah.
what are each of your strengths? If we are to do this mission together, it would be optimistic to know what each of us can do.
I probably shouldn't tell you what I'm really good at while we're inside of a church, but needless to say, I'm going to be very good at killing these vampires if we need. But I can't convince them to join us.
There's always the confessional.
I still don't think that's advised.
Oh yeah, does the Goliath want the gold bar or does he want more candy? I feel like that's a stand.
The
Like
real
bars are made out of
questions.
candy.
Rog
Oh.
doesn't really have a big concept of money, so he just takes whatever he's given.
They're chocolate wrapped. They're chocolate in
Oh,
the shape of gold bars wrapped in golden.
The gold bars.
He gets candy gold bars. Anyway, this is how
Okay,
much.
He gets
This is
he gets the
how
chocolate
much.
gold
I was,
coins.
I was
This
expect-
is
I was. Oh, go ahead.
this is you each are getting one gold bar because I didn't think about the ramifications of 3 gold bars. That's how much you guys get with
Mhm,
one gold
mhm.
bar. So that's how much you're
Mhm.
getting if I did the math right. So you each getting one gold bar. Let me retract that. That is worth 500 GP.
Actually, can you clarify what the significance of a holy book is?
The significance of the whole book.
It's holy.
Holy. It
The
increases your spell DC by 2 and your attack by 2.
Oh,
Sadly,
nice.
unlike
Oh, it's a-
Pathfinder, you can
it's
upset
like a
your
grimoire.
heretics
Yeah,
with
it's a
it.
grimoire.
Yeah.
It's a holy
Mhm.
grimoire, or that is
Hell yeah.
used by the House of Catharos for prayer.
Does it? Okay, so it only increases attack for DC.
Your
Okay,
DC and your attack goes up by
Mhm.
2. It's basically a +2 on those 2 things.
Nice, nice.
And he hands you that book because you might need it in these trying times.
Oh, I get it already.
Yeah. Well, you're a man of the cloth. I'd rather you have good materials before going down to the Hell's Gate. Like, you know.
Time to add that to my inventory.
And
So
he
Grimble
drops.
sees this and goes, "Oh, we're getting paid up front," and reaches for one of the bars.
He slaps your hand. I'm not him.
Ah,
No, the nun pulls out a ruler and slaps your fingers. No sticky fingers on the gold bar yet.
my fingers are many things, but they are not sticky.
She pulls out the ruler and looks at you.
Would you be fine if I just held onto the gold bars for us? and-
No, we'll come back and get them later. It's fine. I was really excited, and now you've made me upset.
No, then of course the House of Catharos looks at the nun and she puts her ruler away and he hands you the gold bar. You accept
Oh,
this.
yay!
There you
And
go.
then he runs off.
And then he
And
just
then I put it in my jacket, and then I turn to the group and I go, "Well, they got me. I'm helping you no matter what they ask."
you guys are listening to our lovely friend Kaleidoscope. Today our priest Kaleidoscope will be leading this mission today. Please refer to him as though he is speaking through me.
Thank you.
How do I do that?
Very well.
If he looks at the goblin, points to the fancy man in the suit. "Hey, can you hand me the gold bar really quick? Just hand it to him.
Well,
really quick.
Mike, does he have like a title I should call him? Like, should I call him Your
Oh.
Grace?
Mr. Kaleidoscope is all.
Mr. Kaleidoscope.
Okay,
It's accepted.
Mr. Kaleidoscope, it is.
That is your boss. He is your boss now.
He's a part of the church that is leading us.
Yes.
I like it that I hit KD, pulled out the ruler on KD. Like he. I laugh over the
Yes.
fact of like I love the fact that I'm afraid, and then the fact like let me pull out the anyway. Anyway. Thank you for those who are coming here. Nice to see you, Lullaby. You're all amazing. Thank you, Kate Tomi. God made the universe, therefore God has money anyway. God's working on it. God needs money so God can make animations and cool, funny things. But God wishes he could have 50k gold bars given to him.
It's reminding me of the joke SCP where instead of the broken god, it's the broke god.
Anyway,
Okay.
anyway else, do you guys have any questions before you go on your mission?
Yes, I was asking about the approximate number of targets.
We do not know. You guys are dealing with members from the Vampiric Union, though I know a lot of the members were killed by other angelic beasts that took out a majority of the forces of the Vampiric Union. Basically, you are making sure that if there are still survivors, we do not know. If you do find, and this time he pulls out though he has to say it, though he has knowledge that he's not there, but he has to pretend that. There are followers in that thing, in that group that it goes by. Where is his name? Where is it?
Take out my flask. Does anyone want any?
I'm good.
Ooh, Rog likes some.
I handed to Grog.
May
He
I
just
have a
downs
sip?
the whole thing.
Oh,
It's
never
water.
mind.
This liquor tastes weird.
It is holy water.
Maybe you're just a big strong man who can handle your drink.
Rog do like alcohol.
So
I'd imagine like this church has one of the basins that have like holy water already
Yeah,
in
yeah,
it, so I'm just
yeah.
gonna refill it in that basin.
that's legitimate. That is legitimate holy water. That's
Mhm.
purified holy water right there.
Yep.
And you fill
Just
it
drink
up.
it straight.
Do
Yep.
you give it to Grog again?
Nah, he already had his take.
So anyway, this is the vampiric union's leader. His name is, from what we know, his name is Rocco Ferrante, cleric of the vampiric union. He is their grand leader that had made the vampiric union from Lord Cathador. Though we do not know where Lord Cathador is and where his minions went, but Rico was a very strong right hand for Lord Cathador. So we want you guys to find his members and bring them in, because we need the house of Ustigel demanded more vampire soldiers to fight their holy war against Lord Cathador.
Okay.
And this is a good time for asking questions if you need them. If not, then we have a location where we believe they are at, and as you can see, I cannot send attack squads there, as the attack squads got hit by an explosion as the church is on fire.
So, question:
Mm-hmm.
What you said you want them, like you want us to capture them and bring it back to you.
Mm-hmm.
Um, what are your intentions for them?
Is that enough concern for you to be worried about that?
I mean, possibility of vampires running the streets, it is a concern, I would think, for any citizen of the city.
The House of Ushtigel demands for more vampires for their war. I do not know why they would need more vampires that are from those who cannot walk during the sun. I do not know these knowledges of other houses' choices, and not all I know is that they are a threat to humanity, as most vampires are. If they are deemed not evil enough, they could be used for other battles that are yet to come.
So basically, you want us to capture them so you can make vampire soldiers.
I am not making them to vampire soldiers, but yes, in terminologies, yes.
I feel like the Geneva Convention would have problems with that, but
I
I
do
guess
not.
that's
I do not agree with these methodologies either. I think this is completely wrong and cruel. And then the nun looks at him and says, "In most situations, the mission directive is simple. Those creatures have caused problems. Vampires normally cause problems to humanity, and at the moment, Los Angeles has become a very dangerous battleground. And any advantage that we can get is preferred,
understandable.
or exterminate them. Like I prefer not extermination of people who could be helpful for this great battle that's yet to come."
How often does your church perform exterminations, if I might ask?
To my knowledge, I am not in charge of that group.
Okay.
Would I know?
Roll history.
Da-da-da-da-da.
I
And
roll an
then
insight because I don't really
that's
trust or believe.
that's
the-
barely going to be
believe them.
anything. But
Don't forget to
yeah,
add your
that's
modifier.
yeah, that's a 3. No, so that's a 10 total.
You're not into the politics of exterminations. That seems to be another house's problem.
Sounds about right. Just wanted to check.
You can roll history if you want to.
I was gonna ask if I can roll an insight to
You can
see if
roll an
she's
insight.
like lied.
Well, he's lying. He's the one who's speaking.
Oh, you forgot to turn off advantage.
I did,
But
but I mean 22 was still the first one.
Yeah, whatever's on the left, I usually.
Still a great roll,
So
though.
with a 22 of insight, you're trying to insight if he knows about any exterminations.
Yeah, or at least if he lied about knowing about them.
He knows about a few exterminations. He seems very uncomfortable with that, as he does not agree with most. As you get the vibe, like talking about exterminations, he does not agree with those at all. But he knows 100% that there are exterminations that he has to approve of. Though he doesn't like doing them, he has to do because that's the position as he is the son of the House of Cathadors. He's in charge of this house. So he has to approve the exterminations. Whether he agrees with them or not, that is not his choice.
Okay, so mental no for Atropa. He might be a weak point. All right, that's good to know though.
And me cocking gun. You saw that stream last night. Oh boy, that he's doing things he shouldn't be doing, but it's not evil in nature. Looks at Lullaby, who's in this chat room. I'm waiting for them to message spinning. Anyway, but of evolving most things, our matters of the things of Merc's situations are dealt with accordingly. Well, you guys are off. It is the daytime now. Well, no, it's not day. It's
Okay.
night. It's night right now
And
because
Where are we off to?
to the sewers.
Any particular entry point?
We know of one, and he
Okay.
hands you that information as they shuffle off to tend to the wounded. As you all get into the Uber van,
We gotta call an Uber.
they get an Uber van. It's a ride share, so they can get a discount.
They
Okay, so
they only get us one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Atropa's
They had a
gonna
group
call a second Uber, and he's just gonna have a second vehicle.
I call shotgun.
Nice to meet you, lovely humans. Welcome to
God.
Uber services. How can we
Oh.
assist you today? Do you want water butter?
I'm fine, thank you. I just grab like the map. I'm assuming they like marked it on a map or somewhere,
Yeah.
like on the phone.
No.
And I just point here, and I say, "We would like to go here, please."
You put your location on the phone. That's how Uber works. I know where you need to go.
Apologies, I rarely do these things, and it was my associates who had done so.
Yes, your associates made sure that this is a ride share. And they made sure they got a beautiful van and another van. But don't worry, I take good care of you. I will be the great Uber driver that does not talk to the people while he drives.
Much appreciated. Pulls out the holy book and starts reading it.
All right, well, I guess we'll let our glorious leader get in the vehicle. Who wants to ride with him?
I don't say anything, but I just get into the Uber.
I hated that the church literally does use Uber services to transport important individuals.
This has been around since the very first one of these.
It's the most incognito method, though. Like,
Yeah, like who would look into an Uber van that's driving around while Los Angeles is in a war? Like, oh, let's get like the heavily military grade vehicle. You know what? The last thing that anyone would ever suspect while transporting a bunch of important church members is an Uber van.
Here's a question:
Mm-hmm.
I have thieves' cant. Is there any like symbols or markings to denote the association of this Uber van, or is it just a normal Uber van guy?
This is the
Are you
normal.
also a rogue?
I'm gonna be dead ass serious to you. This Uber driver. Let me pull out his art asset.
The voice does not match this man. What happened?
Wait, no, wrong guy. Where is feel like whenever I put that, it's gonna be like assuming that he's Indian.
Oh, Elle, I just want you to know that the voice that you had just perfectly fit the fucking taxi driver that we had in New York City.
Anyway,
Nice.
this is the Uber
Nice.
driver. Let me tell you one now. Listen here. This is a normal human being that is not associated to any grouping.
Mhm.
This is just an Uber driver, normal human, nothing at all special about him. He's just got here like, oh, let me go up to this burning church right now. Oh no, did you call the fire truck? People like they will cover that up. You know what? I am not questioning. I got my 100% tip for this one. Anyway, get in the van.
Burns page.
Yeah.
And we'll get into the van.
Anyway,
Crouching down to do so, but you will.
So, where are you all off to? Oh wait, no, I'm not supposed to talk to you. You're not gonna give me a 4-star rating. Oh no, let me turn on my music. And he pulls out a bong. He's like, good
I
shit.
miss Orca Man.
I want to ask because I want to know who's going to be in the second Uber with Atropa.
Oh,
'cause
you
he-
requested.
Well,
Oh, you requested another Uber driver.
Yeah, the Tropa did do that.
I'll go in it with Atropa.
Okay. I rolled
What's the other
randomly.
character's voice?
we have a giant bunny girl, a Goliath, and then 3 smaller characters, and the scientist called Shotgun,
I rolled
or the church member.
I rolled a
Yeah.
funny.
Oh no!
Is that our Uber driver? Because
Yeah.
that's a face.
Hello.
That's a face I recognize from your streams.
Hello.
Yep.
Are you? He looks at the image. It's like he peers his eyes out. Do you guys want this, or do you guys just want another funny situation?
I'm down. No, I'm down for this.
He
I
kind of.
like
fine with me.
how I'm oblivious to this.
He looks completely human now, unless you already seen him. He
Mhm.
looks like a normal human being that has
Mhm.
like
Has
Doritos, Mountain Dew, and looks a little more like greasier than most. As he's
Mhm.
trying to make a living now because he needs money so he can keep doing his funny things.
It's funny that every time he shows up, it's when I'm not playing Typhon.
Yeah. I just imagine like Atropa knows that like Knight sent him for something because like that she's like the connection between him and that like he might know this character.
Yeah, I imagine he was with Knight while her like important thing goes on, and he's like, "Oh, I gotta ping really quick." Gets into a car, just kidnaps a random car and drives over to where he needs to pick up people. Anyway, are you Atropa 007?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, get in the car. Where are we going? Oh, I already see it on the phone. I don't have water bottles. I'm not supposed to talk to you unless you want to join my cult. He hands you like pamphlets.
Oh my god.
He'll take a pamphlet, but we have room for one more if he's going to turn to like look at the 3
let's
others
see.
who don't want to have squeeze in
Sure.
the.
Yeah, sure.
He's
Theodore
driving a
will
Prius.
in there. Oh, of course he is.
Please, no, please.
He is.
I can't get rid of the fucking Prius.
He's driving in a Prius
Okay.
right now. Pristine
new Prius.
white, a pristine white Prius.
Yeah.
And only where he
Atropa
sits
will
at,
let
it's
it.
greasy.
Atropa will let Athena sit in sit shotgun. He'll sit in the back with Ash.
He wants to sit shotgun next to Alicure.
Well, he said shotgun, so
I'm sitting
Yeah.
here. Who's going in what car? I gotta be like realistically. There's 6 of you guys. Who's going to which vehicle?
Gladys
Wrong.
going
Going
in
in
the
the-
original.
Frog
going
is
in the
trying to
first one.
squeeze into the tiny Prius.
I should agree with Athena.
You two are like shoulder to shoulder in his Prius, and like the car's dipping because of your weight.
I mean,
Where
Athena would go shotgun.
who's Tropo? So you're going with the other vehicle? Or are you going?
Yeah,
with
Atropa and Ash are sitting in the back of the second Uber.
the second Uber?
The second
Yeah,
Uber
with
was the Prius.
and they're sitting in the back with the Prius.
So
What he
Wait,
called.
why am I in the first Uber? Why am I in the second Uber now?
Oh no, I'm putting you. This is the first Uber. I like it that the first Uber is a white van that's meant to hold all of you guys, and you're all in the Prius.
No,
we have a lot of
I went to
large
the
people.
van.
The two biggest people.
Are in
I
the.
went to the van.
Oh, you went to the van.
Yeah, I was Mr. Kaleidoscope went in the van and went shotgun,
Oh yeah. Oh, welcome, welcome. Okay, there you go.
reading his book.
Hey, Rorog gives up on trying to fit into the Prius and just
No,
slumps his shoulders and walks in.
roll me an acrobatics. Let's see if you get in there. No,
See if he can get out too.
getting
Athena's
out.
6'6". She's fine. She's
14.
compact.
You maneuver your body into this Prius very expertly, though the car dips downwards.
I realized something.
Yeah,
The two people in the tight car, there's two people that can literally change their size.
I know.
Well, that's the thing. Athena can't get smaller than what she is. 6'6" is her default. She can
So
only get bigger.
Wow.
who's sitting in the so basically there are two people in the van, the Goblin and Kaleidoscope, and everyone else is in the other van.
I imagine with how fucking like big the Goliath is, like Ash is having to sit in Atropa's lap because of just the size of
My
because
knees
it's
are
like
hitting the roof.
He opens up the skyline so your head could be out the top.
It's just sticking out.
I'd like it that no one questions that the Uber driver, the car that's supposed to pick you guys, is not the car that he has. He just stole this car. But you guys are just at all at this point for the bit. You're all in this car now.
well, like I
Or
said,
Athena don't give a shit.
because Atropa is the one who called it, and he saw this guy, so and I imagine, like I said, he saw him around night before,
Mm-hmm.
and so he's just like, you know what? Yeah, no, this is a person. Like I'm not even gonna question this because
The other
No,
church
n-
members, are you guys questioning Ollie Kerr?
Nope.
It's
Athena's
not in
seen
the
his
mission.
ass. He knows he's fucking harmless.
It's not in the mission description. I don't care.
Anyway, the van goes off, driving into these seats. You guys see another 7-Eleven blow up and detonate with gang violence, shootings, everything else during this lovely Christmas. And Alikar, this whole entire time, is playing nonstop a Christmas song in loop. Well, the other one
Holy
is
jolly Christmas.
no, he's playing Jingle Bells.
Singing
no.
along.
And then it ends like he knows when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. His eyes are everywhere. He sees you all, and
No,
he
no, you know what? The MLP in me, especially considering how he is. I'm sorry. I feel like he's playing the most catchy yet most annoying fucking winter song known to man, which is this
oh my
Flips another
god,
page.
winter wrap up. Winter.
Anyway, you guys make it to your locations. Do you guys wish to talk to the taxi drivers about questions or anything?
I was actually
No.
Atropa was going to talk to his passengers while we were driving.
Mm-hmm.
So he knows Athena obviously because he's worked with her. But he's gonna turn to Ash and the Goliath and offer them a proposal. He's like I was gonna start talking to character. It's just so I feel like what they're offering compared to the outcome of this little mission they have us on is a little bit too low, but I'm willing to make a different deal with you guys if you're not quite as loyal to the church and are willing to instead work for me.
Trying to recruit people already in my van, in my Prius? Continue.
My Prius.
You're welcome.
Well, that's a bold
Like,
move.
well, you see, I'm not quite the fondest person when it comes to the church, but not like wanting to outright seek them harm, but um, like, and he's going to turn to the Goliath. Like, they didn't even offer you money. Like, how would you like to be able to buy your own, like, things that you want, or you perhaps like I saw the way they were very discriminative against you for being a shifter.
Oh, talking to the Goliath. uh, Rog not loyal to church, but Rog like pretty nunly. He takes care of
I
Rog.
I get that, but um and like I said, I'm not wanting to harm, our contractors or anything like that. I think what they want to do with the vampires is a bit too cruel for um using them as goons for their hit squads. I'm even willing to pay you guys myself.
Hey,
You,
I'm
if
a,
you're
Goldstone, Asha Goldstone,
Yes.
your smartphone is ringing.
Mhm.
Do you
She
pick?
looks at her
It's
phone.
a FaceTime.
She raises her eyebrow and she answers it. Hello?
I don't know how you. Well, what's up, my lady? I have questions. Start talking in the morning to ya. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
Did you make it to Los Angeles? Did you go to the gambling houses down there? I always heard they're good too in the morning. Also, Merry Christmas.
Blessed Yule. What can I do for you?
Oh, I'm just calling up to make sure you made there safely. I know you had met one of the angel pricks anyway, and I just want to make sure my lovely little lassie made it there safely.
Why do we
I've
have
made it safely.
Hampton
Thank
energy?
you.
Pleasure to meet you down there, Dave. You know what I mean? I'm just happy enough that you were able to make it down there safely. Oh, there's my booze. It just goggles. Anyway, I'm very happy with all of my professional nature and everything else, and he's just making sure. I'm just making sure you didn't get hurt by that no angel.
I've not been hurt yet. If that happens, I'll be sure to let you know.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Merry Christmas.
Merry
She,
Christmas.
she blows a kiss into her phone.
Oh, today's my lucky day. Wife number 5 is gonna be jealous. He hangs up. You have now an inspiration die.
Yes!
and you feel very lucky today.
Nice.
I love him. I roll randomly for him if he ever gives a FaceTime call.
Just the way he sounded again, I was just expecting him to go, "Do you want to be a big shot?" Just his energy. Just felt
Oh,
I
very
can make you
interested.
famous.
You guys, there's a reason why he stays in Ireland. He has
It's
paid.
the only place that could contain him.
Well, he is a very important, prominent church member of the church. He came to American once, and he got captured by the most evilest organization, and they tried to
Yeah.
torture him.
The DMV.
No,
No, they are at the worst.
Not the DMV.
Well, the DMV tried to capture him. He does not have any IDs that he never goes to the. He could just get a car immediately, and he's undocumented tax forms everywhere. He has no job. He doesn't need to get paid by the church. He just gets his money by just walking in one place, and it just falls in his hand. Anyway, back to your recruitment drive.
But but with this, Atrepa will in front of them shift back to the human form he had when he worked with Athena, so that she's able to recognize him.
Oh, it's you.
But I'm more than willing to pay you each, like, I would say a fair rate would be 500,000. If when push comes to shove, if need be, the Um, if you guys follow my orders instead of the churches in this case.
Yeah, no, it's gonna have my nose.
Frog just starts counting on his fingers, confused. How much booze and food that?
It's quite a
Enough
lot, my
to
dear
last.
giant.
Enough to last you probably for a good while, and more to come if you
Many
wish to
moons
keep
from
working
now.
for me past this.
Many moons from now.
If you keep working with
God
me,
damn it.
you won't have to worry about booze
How
ever
long even
again.
is a moon? I've always heard it in MLP as the time frame. I've never once heard it used outside of that, so I don't know how long a moon is. Like a
A
moon
night.
cycle?
A
or...
night.
It's a month, I think.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
month.
a moon would be like referring to the full moon, which happens once a month.
Yeah, so
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, because I hear like 30 moons. That's supposed to be a long time. How long is
Like
that?
30 months.
that's
Yeah.
30
29 and a
months.
half days.
Once every 28 days.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be like 2
Yeah.
winters, wouldn't it?
Many moons.
Yeah.
2 winters of some.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes more sense in the context of what that was then.
2 winters and 6 moons.
I
Yeah,
would've been
you would
trapped with
never
humans
if
that
you
entire time.
if you wish to work with me past this, then you wouldn't have to worry about booze again.
Frog does like this.
Grog likes option of not having to worry about booze ever. Grog can drink forever.
Grog's
Much booze
was
and much food
capitalism.
make Frog happy.
And then we move
And
move on to the other 2 party members. What are you 2 doing in this very spacious van?
I'm reading my spell book.
Roll.
I'm reading my holy book I just got.
Okay, I would like you to roll me investigation for your holy book.
Okay. I could just do this. And then pulling up my character investigation. That's a +6.
21.
21.
21. You learn as you're reading the book, you definitely learn about how they make the beautiful angelic soldier guards that they have here that are made out of clay. You learn that the armor that is used and the enhancement magic that they use to make clay golem guards in your lovely book, and how they are divine vestiges that angels can use to possess them, or as well as if there's a person that's very important of the church that they wish to keep alive, they would place them into these armor sets, and depending how important you are is equal to how powerful the golem may be.
Okay, so there's pseudo bodies for angels and or individuals to ascend or descend into.
Yep.
Hmm.
Colordito, Teo. Make a note. And you can also, if you wish to create one, you need a lot of clay and holy water.
Okay.
If you wish to keep playing
Well-
your character, you never know.
Well, I drink a lot of holy water.
My veins are there's enough holy water in my veins to protect me.
I could just use my blood as holy water. Nah. That'd be
It just
too much.
reminded me of how the fuck are you gonna poison them? They can't be poisoned. My blood alcohol level begs to differ.
That's why I drink nothing but DMT. Anyway, as you guys make it through your lovely role play and talk, you've made it to the manhole holler. And do you guys leave decent tips for your Uber drivers?
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Of
Frog
course.
gives him a piece of candy.
Olicure looks so happy. Thank you. He touches your forehead with one of his tendrils. You get blessings for the whole day. You get a D4.
Asher will
Yeah, yeah.
lean in and kiss his head and tell him to be good.
He dies.
What?
Man has a cardiac arrest and dies.
Staying alive, staying alive. Someone's giving him like chest compression. Staying alive, staying alive.
Well, Well, that crew's fumbling about trying to resuscitate a man. I'm gonna like give him $10 and also bless his water that he had for like customers into holy water with my symbol.
Thank
Drink
you.
it. Ow.
No need.
Grimble just leaves the car and gives him a 5-star review.
Thank you. He's now out of frame. At the moment, the party's panicking as Oliver has gone to cardiac arrest.
I walk over to the manhole and look down it while they wonder what's happening. They're just not even. He's not a part of the mission rap, so.
Asha just stares and goes, What did I do?"
I think you gave him too much excitement.
Grimble is gonna follow Mr. Mask and start descending into the hole.
Let me call a friend. She might know, and he's. I'm just going to do
I've
this
got
character.
this.
You got
I've got
spare
this.
the dying.
I'm gonna pull up my phone and call call my gentleman who had called in the car.
I suggest you all make this quick, as we are currently burning daylight. Did it become day, or is it
It's still
night?
night. It's night.
Okay, we are burning the
burning
midnight
midnight.
wax. The midnight wax.
It is dark out. It is Anyway, yeah. What up?
It's happened again,
Oh,
dear. I need you to send an ambulance to this location.
I'm in
Happened
Ireland.
again.
Yes, I know, but you can call
Ireland.
someone. You can call someone for me because I'm getting ready to lose service.
Cheese puffs. I was told he needs cheese puffs.
That.
And someone starts singing a song. What song does he like?
Discord. I'm out at the.
It's Discord.
Unironically, a good
And then-
song.
I'm a fucking My Little Pony fan. Don't judge me. I love it.
What
I am the
what
dark model of a
what song?
model.
What song does he like, and I can sing it for him?
Discord.
I honestly feel like he would.
It's the funny bit. It's the funny.
Freaking the Witch Doctor song.
Discord.
The funniest part is Atropa is texting Knight.
Don't worry, guys. He will demanifest. He's fine. He'll live. I'm just doing. He just demanifests after he hears the song.
Well, yeah, I imagine also after he's given his like barrel of cheese puffs.
Yeah, once he gets his thing of cheese pucks, he says thank you. He also gives you blessings for the day.
Oh, false alarm, thank you, and she hangs up.
What about my? Anyway, you guys are all gathered around a manhole.
I just love the silliness of that. I'm sorry. my immediate thought was just, oh, let me text Lullaby. What does he like?
He likes cheese puffs. I just like the far extent that this whole conversation that transpired. Oh, let me call Lucky really quick. He sits there like and like he's like, I don't know how am I supposed to stop kissing people? Anyway,
Kiss everyone, goodness.
you don't
Stop making me sound like I'm more of a lewd than I am.
you don't kiss me.
There's a reason.
I know, my wife would kill you. My wives would kill you.
And yet you somehow have 5.
6 soon. Working on
Went
it.
through an entire anime arc through it.
Yeah. I'm trying to listen, man. Listen here. The church loves what I do.
Good luck.
Anyway, you all descend into the manhole. And it is dark and damp, and it smells horrible down here. This is where they believe the vampires are at.
I suggest those who have a predisposition of seeing within the dark be in the front and the back, while those who are less inclined be in the center of the formation.
I will cast light.
Or that.
Or
Thank
that. You know, or that. Sorry, that's pretty funny. It's like whoever has the deposition of the hard to see, and just do that. Or sure, why not? Not worry about party formation or cohesion. I would like.
It'll be a little difficult to sneak around with a big light.
Well, do you want to be able to see?
I can see in the
Uh,
dark.
I am fine without it. I'll manage.
All right, then I'll follow you.
No,
I'll
I,
take up the back. I'm a little guy. You don't want me in the front.
I'll be in the center since I'll be trusting all your eyesight to guide me.
So who's leading?
The other dark vision person.
Rogue will
Is there
lead,
no-
immediately
I was about to
slams
say.
into a wall.
You heard
I
him,
was like,
guy. You heard him, guys.
Hey,
In the
I'm not
confusion,
against having him.
or in the little like confusion of Rogue going into hitting a wall, Astropa will slip a note to the goblin, giving him the same offer of that he gave the others in the car.
Are you interested in this goblin?
It is 10 times the money.
Because of my beliefs and because I'm under contract, I must fulfill the contract first, then we can talk business.
Now I'm just checking. Is the Goliath heading first?
Yeah, like are they the?
I should be
He's
I should be in the
stumbling his
back
way
of the
forward,
Yeah,
running into everything.
I would like him to roll me an
Is there no
invest.
person that besides the goblin that has dark vision?
Athena probably does.
You know the goblin can't sit on the Goliath's shoulder and like direct him.
I could.
Yes, the goblin knows that, but is not offering that.
Hmm.
The goblin knows this knowledge, but the goblin is not offering this knowledge.
The goblin has 20 in intelligence. He knows.
Anyway, Goliath, would you like me to roll investigation?
I need to check because I actually don't know. I don't think I didn't put it down. I don't
Do
know
you
if
have danger?
changelings have dark vision.
Do you have danger sense? Are you a barbarian?
I am.
Yeah, you have advantage on rolls on this one.
Senses when they're about to hit a wall.
No, senses of seeing traps, but yeah, definitely hitting a wall. Roll me advantage.
Ooh, 15.
I also have perception, so
Yeah, you can roll perception. So with your 15, you notice that there's a lot of sound traps throughout this whole area. Let's see what you get. Cordier. You roll an 18. You see definitely some magic traps that they're setting up around here that our Goliath friend missed.
well, you might want to look out because there's a few traps here that you seem to have missed.
Can they be disarmed?
Notice.
I don't see why not.
I think noticing them make sure you guys know how not to activate them.
I think more so if we were to disarm them, there's a possibility that this might give out our location. I would suggest moving around them and being careful.
Well, if this is the formation we're going with, is there only left or right in the tunnels?
It's a straight tunnel.
Okay.
So
okay,
Los
we're at the
Angeles
end.
has
Okay.
the largest human. They have two tunnels in Los Angeles that can
Mhm.
people walk through. You are using one of the tunnels that they currently have. That is the abandoned section, a Seward tunnel, which they believe that the vampires have been using as their the vampiric union as their hideouts.
Okay.
And this is a 26-mile-long tunnel. You guys can go
Lovely.
backwards or forward, but as you guys look forward in this abandoned tunnel, there's a giant purple light at that end. Do you guys go towards the purple light, or do you go to the darkness behind you?
Which direction are the traps situated at?
Heading toward, technically behind you guys and in front of you guys. So basically,
Okay, so we're in the middle.
yeah, you're in the middle of it. They just found, again, the church found you guys a manhole cover that you could move to get into this abandoned sewer.
Okay.
I agree, Lullaby. The text was funny.
What text?
The fact that I legitimately messaged her on Discord as if like my character panicking, texting Knight mid game.
So,
Should we investigate the light? It could be some sort of anomaly.
I can check if it's magic.
If you want, I can sneak up to it and
I'll join you as well. We won't want to split up ourselves so soon within these tunnels.
do you know it's never good to split the party?
Mm-hmm.
So, who's going
Don't
towards
you know?
who's going towards the purple light at the end of the tunnel?
Mr. Kaleidoscope, and I think Atropa, if I wasn't mistaken.
yeah, Tropa.
So you two in the party, are you
I'll
guys?
head-
Grimble will
I'll
follow.
go to.
Grimble
I'll
will
head to
follow
the light
behind
as
them.
well.
You're heading to the
I'm
light
gonna be
as
in
well.
the back of them.
Okay, you're gonna be in the back of them.
I guess all. I guess all of us going to the light.
We're all. You're,
Well, Atropa and
okay.
Atropa and Mr. Kaleidoscope will just lead, I guess, a little bit ahead.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stealth ahead if that's
I
all
would
right.
like a collective stealth roll. You guys have passed all the traps that I had. Definitely planned that I wanted you guys to activate so things could lead to combat. But good
Mhm.
rolls are still good rolls. So everyone, please roll me a group collective stealth. That's a 23.
23.
That is a 20.
Uh,
That's
my
another
stealth?
23.
That's a 20 with mine.
So from your average, you all pass. All there. You guys definitely, as you guys walk calmly around here, as you guys are stealthing, you guys notice with your passive, here's a vampire guard here who's asleep, just vibing with like some beef jerky in his hand. That's what he looks like.
Upon seeing this guard, Grimble will cast mage armor on himself.
That's a good option to do. This vampire is currently sleeping on his duty with a hand filled with beef jerky.
Hmm.
Does the party wish to lead
I
this?
have
Huh?
I have an idea, guys. But like,
By all means.
I've unfortunately had a run in with vampires before, and might have a a way we can sneak in and do a little bit of reconnaissance undercover, if you will. But you'd have to probably follow my lead.
Well, like he's like stationed right in front of the light, or is the light still rather far out? The guard that is.
DM.
Yeah.
The
The
guard
question.
is he stationed right outside the light, or is the light still further down the tunnel?
The light is about a good 40 feet down the tunnel.
Okay, so 40 feet from his position. We could just simply ignore him for now and decide once we realize the scope of the situation.
So
For quiet enough, he wouldn't even notice we've passed.
If
And
we're
no
gonna
doubt
do
once-
that, there's one thing that I should do. Pull out my spell book and begin reading from it. And I grab one of my pieces of paper and it glows as I cast magic mouth on it and leave a message that's just me that would equate me shouting really loud. And I place it next to the guard so that if he touches it in any way, it begins playing this shouting message. So, okay, we have a bit of a warning if he moves.
Okay.
it starts yelling, "Douchebag, what's up?"
I'd like to think that Rog isn't paying attention to what's going on. He's just slowly reaching down to try to steal the beef jerky from the sleeping vampire.
Roll me sleight of hand with advantage.
Uh-oh.
Can I
He
I want to
already-
see if I can insight this, but I'll just see not insight, just perceive this, but I want to see where this goes too.
Yeah, kind of.
Ooh. 21.
21. You
Nice.
expertly steal all the beef jerky from his hand in such an expert manner that he does not even stir, and now you have this vampire's beef jerky in your hand.
Oh,
Rowdy
God,
Falls.
a tree.
And I like summon you or the spell of jerky summoned me.
Do you just immediately consume the jerky?
Yeah, I just walk away happily and start chewing on it.
You get 30 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Oh,
I guess we're going back on our way since Grog is already bunching down the hall.
He's like, God, this is so. I don't even know what this is made out of. This could be made out of human. This could be made out of anything.
Good.
he doesn't care.
It's just.
Blood.
It's
It's just coagulated blood jerky.
It's freaking blood jerkies.
It's so delicious, though. It's so.
This
I-
jerky tastes like iron.
I need more of it. I need more of it. No, joking. As you guys make it to the purple, at the
Mhm.
light at the end of the tunnel. This is what's currently happening right now. There's a scary portal at the end of this tunnel that's currently like being a small rift into reality that is in an open well, with definitely a lot of people currently arguing right now, as you guys are currently there, and you guys are stealth. No one has noticed you all right here. Would you
Well,
guys like?
this certainly wasn't in the mission brief.
Yeah, that wasn't here. That shouldn't be here. Anyway, would you guys like to roll perception or
Oh, most definitely.
or investigation? Religion's also an option, but you know,
I would like to.
Yeah.
I'd like to ritual cast
I'll,
detect
I'll
magic.
investigate.
it's a 20.
I'll roll perception.
It's a 20. That's a 10.
I'll roll a religion then.
Damn, can I re-roll religion?
No, one roll.
That'd be a
for you.
15 for me.
That's a
You
15.
Gonna
do
roll
have
perception.
inspiration, so you can re-roll.
Yeah, you have
I
inspiration.
mean, you
Oh, that's
technically,
true.
Yeah.
All right,
technically,
I'll
you can take
re-roll.
the 18 because
Yeah,
you got that. That's a high roll.
yeah, you can take.
Yeah, I'll take the 18.
I rolled a 20 on perception.
You rolled a 20 on perception. That's acceptable.
Grimble wants to ritual cast detect magic.
This is very magical. Very.
Can I tell which school it's from?
D&D School of Magic on document.
Is that water?
That
No.
that is water flowing down. Give me a second. Conjuration. Making stuff.
All right,
appear.
I'll turn to the group and say it's likely that that portal goes to a demonic place.
Can you tell what type or?
No, but it's conjuration magic. Demons.
Anyway,
Oh,
let me.
whatever you want to get out in general.
Atropa. With your 20 investigation, you notice that these lovely vampires are currently using an artifact in the center to open a way into the Great Labyrinth. And they are gathering key amounts of resources so that these people can travel into the Great Labyrinth to escape Los Angeles potentially. At the moment, they're not doing a really good job doing it. With your
They're
conjuration,
not doing a good job.
yeah, they're kind of messing up really badly about this, and they're all panicking the fuck out of what they just currently opened right now with the artifact that they had. With your possession, Corgi, you definitely see one person completely going apeshit crazy. Like, I told you read it fucking wrong. I tell you, man.
Told you so, guy.
I swear to fucking God. Dude, listen here, man. Roma, you are so stupid. You grabbed a book from the Vatican City and you said like, "Oh, let's just throw this in here and throw that together." Listen here, dude. I listen here, dude. This is my first time reading a fucking spell book. I'm sorry, and I found it fair and square in Rome. Brought it to here because being vampires was a good idea. But no, I had to listen to my friend Dante, because Dante thought like, oh, we should join the Vampiric Union. Oh, that's so a cool idea. Can you people close the fucking thing that you people, like someone pulled out a fucking sword. Or, Jasmine, calm your tits down. What the fuck, guys? And of course, like as these three people argue, one person in the corner's like, I'm just having a wonderful time. He's just watching these three.
What the heck?
This guy's like, guys, come on. Rico would understand that we argue all the time. At the moment, looks at the scary portal, a bunch of like concerned vampires. There's other vampires that are just like the background characters. Like, guys, come on, like we're doing something, right? Like we made this. Like, cool stuff are flowing down into the eternal abyss. Jasmine, put the sword away. We're not shanking anyone. Roma, is there any directions in the book of how to stop what you're doing?
I can't deal with this man's face. Like, he sounds so reasonable, but
Oh, this guy, the guy that he's speaking completely reasonably calm right now. He has yellow red eyes that are burning of embers. He's like, guys, calm down.
he's like the most stereotypical like jock like vampire that's just gonna eat you alive because he's a vampire. But like he's sounding so calm and mature.
I
about
just rolled
this.
for his panic level, and he's been rolling quite high. Well, the three people who are usually the smart, like he's usually like he was in prison, and now he's not in prison anymore because some party members released some prisoners by accident by the. Oh, I'm getting raided by. Oh wait, who's getting raided from Shield Studio?
You are.
Oh, hello, Shield Studio. Thank you for the raid. We're doing a D&D campaign with these lovely new VTubers and a bunch of new people. Thank you for the raid. I'm really happy about that. Thank you so much. And he's sitting there like, guys, calm down. And Roma's like, dude, at the moment, I don't know where the hell this portal's going to right now. We were just trying to find a Minotaur to summon, and we had enough booze and alcohol to get a Minotaur to work with us. Now we opened that, like, there's a spinning triangle in the center of this. Anyway, that's what they're currently yelling and arguing about right now, and you guys are watching this clusterfuck that they have gotten themselves into.
Grog hears him say booze and just starts looking around for it.
Oh,
What does a 15 in religion provide with this situation?
So a religion 15, with your religion of 15, the artifact that they have here currently right now is from Egypt. That is, it is from Anubis's domain of the Room of the Dead.
Oh,
Clearly, the people here have decided to say, oh, let's get the holy texts of Rome and a ancient artifact of the goddess of death, and let's try to see if we can make this work and open a portal to the great labyrinth.
so they got a lock, and then they got a separate key, and
Yeah,
they tried to work
they're currently trying to jam a key in that's not how things are supposed to open.
a square and a round hole. Okay.
Yeah. So, with your religion, they are currently doing. This is a holy book scripture. That is the book of. Basically, they have a pylon of the death sphere right now.
They needed the Book of the Dead.
Yeah, they didn't get the Book of the Dead. They got whatever the Italian book that. They got a Book of the Dead from Roma that he's like, listen here, this book has answers. It said this would work. And of course, the calm, collective guys. Let's all take a step back.
I'm just gonna take a deep sigh.
Let's all take a step back, everyone. At the moment, we oh, by the way, thank you for the follow. You have now our Sheer Studio. You are now our 6'7".
Yay.
A tear goes down my cheek as I 6'7". Oh, thank you for the follow, Shield.
And question: do we share that information amongst each other? Because Dropa will say what.
You guys will
I
share
do too.
what. But Grog has a mission right now. Hey, Grog, would you like to roll investigation or nature to find the booze that they're speaking of?
Okay. Screwed on either. So, investigation 12.
With a 12, you notice off in the center, there's some high quality liquor over there. Like, you only seen it once when you were a baby. And it's there. A big giant barrel of it.
He just basically gets really excited and starts looking back and forth between the liquor and the rest of his team. Like, I want to get it. I want to get it.
Do
Um,
I
I
notice
I
this?
I have.
uh,
Oh, thank you, Corgi, for the kisses. Mwah. There you
Mwah.
go.
okay,
Mwah.
so so we got a booze hungry Goliath hybrid.
My plan might be really good work, so we can close this portal because I feel like that's probably going to be a larger priority.
Yes,
Th-
this does complicate matters.
It does.
If you can shut it down, I can probably steal the artifact from them so that they don't try to reopen it. But I have a means to distract them.
The artifact is half the problem. The book they have as well is very potent. Even though they weren't compatible,
Well, yeah.
doesn't mean it isn't as dangerous alone.
Oh no, I agree. Like if you can get to the book and possibly shut it down, I could probably steal the artifact while they're distracted. However, I think like given your connection with the church, you using the book to possibly shut it down might be a better option than anyone else trying. Um, and then I could just try to steal the artifact in the center.
Yeah, they're not rolling too hot. They are not doing too hot right now.
All right, are we all in accordance?
Grog
wants to drink.
How many vampires are there? Is it just the 4?
That is a good question.
You're asking how many vampires are
There-
here?
Yeah, how many vampires are in the room?
Currently, at the moment, besides the four people up here, there's like an additional 10 other vampires. But they're currently like sitting there, like lifting up heavy boxes and like definitely not thinking they're like, oh, they're doing something stupid. There are
They're
great
packing up.
Yeah,
They're packing
there
up.
are great leaders. They will never make a mistake. Like we trust them completely, basically. And then they're not rolling high enough to realize that the great leaders are panicking like crazy.
Okay, I got a plan of how I'm gonna approach and distract them then.
Oh no! I I
Yes.
got an idea. You want to compare, like ideas real quick, because
Yes,
maybe see
yes.
what we can vote
Of
on.
course.
Okay. I know that these guys have been promised a pizza party by their higher ups
Mhm.
because I've dealt with them in the past. He's
Yeah.
not slipping in the fact that he was part of the group that released them from prison and was there when they were offered a pizza party.
Mhm.
Or were told that they were given a pizza party, but he knows that, like, but I know that they have been offered a pizza party by their union, reps, and it might just be able to, distract them, and if we go in pretending to be like, representatives for their union reps, and here to kind of check on them, but also figure out what pizza they want.
Okay.
I'd like the far extent of that you remembered that was a thing. You get inspiration die. I just like the fact that that was an actual legitimate thing that they were promised and didn't get. And I'm sitting here like, if you guys watch my other VODs, for you viewers and newer viewers and anyone else who's watching these lovely people here, this is the shit that happens in my world sometimes.
Okay.
And you can't just make this shit up.
Okay.
But
That's a good idea. I thank you with that. That's gonna help with what I have in plan.
What is your plan?
I was gonna walk up to the 4 on top of the pedestal and offer my aid in trying to shut this down.
We can work off these two because if we're reps for from the union.
Yes.
We're higher ups that they don't even know about yet, because who really knows their union reps?
I think you should take Grok and Ash with you, and I'll take Athena and Grimble if everybody's in accordance. Because I think
If you're
if
bringing,
Mhm.
if you're bringing me, present me as the magic expert. Otherwise, I'm going to
yes.
be very suspicious.
Oh, that was the plan. If I can't do anything about the book, I will hand it off to you for your more expertise in the arcane.
Great, perfect.
But if this is of a religious matter, hopefully mine will cover for that. And Athena and Grok are going to be in the muscle.
I'm right.
Yep.
And Grok, I would assume would
They'll
want
keep
the
me safe. I
booze
know it.
near the portal. If everything goes well, the booze will not shatter.
He's just
So-
looking at the booze and like
Mhm.
concentrating on it completely.
We're all in accordance on this, right?
We're all going to definitely come into the situation and just sit here. I just like the fact that like I know like 100% this is a grim dark horror campaign, but I also like the funny shit. I'm just thinking about like they were promised a pizza party.
I
Let's
promise pizza. Without anchovies? Nice.
There's a reason I sent you what I did.
Okay.
D&D is a lovely thing.
If that's the case,
this
I
is-
am just gonna just start walking up towards the top pedestal, and
Yeah.
I am gonna try to stealth into the crowd, kind of like just like I belong there, in a sense.
A Tropa won't even like try to stealth. He's gonna stand up and tell them, like just shout out like, union reps here to survey your guys's like your
Operations.
guys's workspace and
Wait,
operations.
which character? Let me check right here. You guys are going on, so you guys are planning just really quickly.
Mhm.
You are planning to be their union rep.
Yes.
Oh, KP. Okay, I crack my fingers. I would like a deception roll.
You got it.
One?
And I would like Athena. Athena, can I get an intimidation check?
Oh, fun.
Because you gotta protect your union reps, right?
Damn right.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Yeah. I give you advantage because of Tropa's being intimidation aura.
The top.
Hey
Let's go,
Elle,
Athena.
Yeah.
the one who had been broken out of a prison. I'm gonna use fast friends.
Fast friends.
I'm the calmest guy in the room.
I mean, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
So who you casting that on?
This dude.
Okay, I gotta make a saving throw against you. Which is it?
It's a wisdom.
A wisdom. Rolled
How
a
do you do
4.
the ping thing?
Oh, you just click on the roll 20. You could just like click and it pings. So he is now friends with you. As he has failed horribly with a 4.
She just waves at him.
Oh, hey! You shouldn't be here. It's not a good place.
Well-
Supposed to be in here.
Well, we heard that there was some issues, so I've come to help.
Oh, bad. Anyway.
Yeah.
Wait, no, you guys are with the group that is dealing with the magical book right now. You're over
I'm
here.
not. No, Athena's with that group.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah.
You're-
I'm with
And
the
Tropa's-
Goliath and yeah,
Yeah.
I'm selling the fact that we're representatives of the union here to survey them and give them their pizza party.
No. Myself, Grimble, and Athena are on top with the other 3 guys panicking on the pedestal.
Okay, so you guys are over here.
Yes.
The
Yes.
Tropa and these 3 are down here with the resources. Okay.
Mhm,
I'm
mhm.
gonna split you guys into 2 groups, Group A, Group B. Group B, what were your guys' roles really quickly? We got
Here's Group B.
A
group
27 deception.
Yeah, you have a 27 deception. You have cast friends on them, and he believes in all reason about you are friends. I need our lovely goblin, our priest, and so far our lovely bunny girl has given me a very successful intimidation check of protecting the union reps. But I required a
That's pretty
deception.
terrifying.
I do need deception rolls from both of you, but at an advantage.
Okay, let me just find that. I roll twice.
Yeah, you roll twice.
Yep.
That's a 17.
That's an 18. Because I only got a +1 on that, so that's an 18.
That's a nat 1.
Oh god.
I got an 11.
11. With they all look at you and just like, who are you people? You're not vampires. That's a goblin.
Don't question
No.
our union representatives.
I thought you guys were killed
We-
with the bombing.
No, you
they're
think
they're with me. Can you
Yeah.
tell your guys to let them in, please?
First, don't interrupt them. Let
Yeah.
them do their role play first. We'll get to the B team in a second.
Sorry.
Let the A team get their role plays in.
The A team.
The A team right here. The B
We're gonna
team.
go down and we're gonna shoot a tank in the sky and reorientate it.
Anyway, what is our lovely bunny's intimidation gonna be? What are you doing?
She just looks at them. It doesn't say a word. But she is letting herself grow ever so slightly, just enough for her muscles to bulge out of her. So yeah, she could split you in half if she felt like it.
They both Rome and Dante looks at you both like, okay. And Jasmine walks over, she sheaths her sword away. So these are Union reps? Yeah, I heard we got a few of them. I thought they were all killed during the attack.
No, fortunately, we were sent on to investigate a different matter. And then we came back here just to check in along with our rounds since we heard of the attacks.
Why didn't you guys
Fortunately, we did.
Why didn't you guys send a sending stone?
We Sending Stone.
Those were destroyed in the bombings.
Okay, I completely agree with you. Anyway, as you can clearly see, we are well managed. Definitely, he's like, you see Rome adjust himself. Hello, pleasure to meet you. I'm in charge of management of arcane magic, as he extends his hand. And so far, as you can clearly see, I know exactly what I'm doing, and I'm doing a really good job.
I'm gonna adjust my glasses, take out my flask, takes a sip, and just look around.
Yeah, ignore
Okay.
it's just all part of the process. We're doing what Rico told us to do if there was ever an emergency, and I'm doing exactly what I'm supposed to. And then the lady's like, "Do you realize what the fuck you just do with their management? I don't want to get demoted. Shut the fuck up." Anyway,
I'm gonna tell him straight up. I'm gonna interrupt this man and say you used a book from a different religion on an artifact of a separate god. You have crossed wires onto a bomb you do not even have the detonator for. Hand it over. Let us fix it.
like I got this, dude. I got this, man. Listen, dude. I have read many different types of.
Sure about
One.
that.
Don't. I'm not a
Two.
child. He hands you the book.
Apparently
3.
acting like one.
He hands
Thank you.
He hands you the, he hands you the book. It's like fucking dick. This is why I hate upper management.
Was that?
Nothing. We all.
Alright. So I'm gonna look through this book. Do I need to do a religion?
Well,
an
we'll
arcane?
we'll get that in that section because you both need
Gotcha.
to work together on that. The goblin and you have to work together
Gotcha.
to deal with because that scary pylon is just like spinning and spinning out of chaos.
Those are pylons.
Anyway, our B team, Atropa,
Way
and
more Vespian gas.
so what are you guys doing here for?
All right. So you know, clearly, you guys heard about the bombing accident
Oh yeah, it was
on
yeah.
HQ, but however, we were not notified of that, and our last orders that we were given were to do our rounds as normal. But we also had a message or given to us that you guys were owed a pizza party, and so we see a lot of manpower here. We were going to go ahead and set up for it, but we also needed to know, what kind of pizzas you guys wanted.
By the way, when you say pizza, all the 10 guards who are all like lifting up important things and all important shit, immediately everyone's heads like unhingedly turn to you guys. I need a deception roll because you better not. I need a
This
with advantage.
will
With
this still be at
advantage.
advantage?
Yeah, it's at advantage. Like you're speaking their language, man. That's a 19.
Nice.
I'm gonna roll for him of his insight. Oh my god, guys, you got the pizza party! All the vampires that you didn't see, all like 15 vampires, like immediately come out of the ashes of everywhere. They're like they're cultivating. Like, dude, are we supposed to be holding these important runes? The union reps got it. The people up there got it. They drop everything that they were doing to hold this ritual up. They just completely drop it on the ground. So they made the situation a little bit worse as like purple lightning style, shooting around the room chaotically. And they're just like, yeah, pizza party, yeah, I love pizza party. So
of course we need to avert this crisis, but
what crisis, dude? They know what they're doing.
Oh, I know, but if they need assistance with you guys are still expected to perform your duties.
Can I
help them?
Can I get a Hawaiian pizza and then someone pushes him into the pylon?
Good.
Oh god.
And then you guys see this vampire completely turn into ash and completely. I guess the portal's not open, guys. I guess we're not getting. We're gonna. I would like a sausage pizza. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I
And of
get
course,
they're all asking all their requests as pizza. The vegetarian.
Well, yeah. He's gonna turn to the shirtless one in front of them and be like, "All right, can you do us the favor of gathering all of them, and then we can write down what all kind of pizzas everyone wants, garlic free, of course, and
I like
special."
garlic. Makes my tummy funny.
No, look, remember that the garlic hurting vampires, it's a conspiracy. It's them trying to get you to season yourself.
Yeah.
We can get garlic bread.
Yeah, we can get garlic if
like
people want
all
it.
this important conversation. I look at my Goliath friend. Are you trying to go get that booze? Because they're all distracted by the pizza people.
Yeah. I kind of want to get.
So you meander over there. I would like you to roll me a sleight of hand with advantage. I love that the world's like this is a very dangerous artifact. You're like, I want that booze.
Simple-minded, get simple
17.
joys.
That's a 17. You successfully open it and you see the bottle. And it's beautiful. It has a dragon on it. And it's very big. It's about like it's a good 30 ounce or right there. With a beautiful dragon coiling around the bottle, and it looks so divinely delicious. Dare I say, with your hand, you remember the fond memories as a tear goes down your cheek of this beautiful bottle. It's called Dragon's Breath.
Grug picks it up, holds it behind his back, very cartoonishly, nonchalantly trying to move out of sight with it.
One guy's like, hey, you want the pizza, man? What pizza do you want, big guy?
Grug like meat.
Meat pizza, man. That's a good pizza. He gives you like a punch on the shoulder. I love meat pizza too, man.
This meat good. Keeps moving.
Keeps moving, just like shuffling around. Anyway, the vampires that were keeping this ritual stable is now making it unstable. My goblin and church friend, who you guys are seeing that the people who were supposed to be holding this ritual together has made it go chaotic. So this is probably worse now.
Gonna stare at the three guys again.
Yeah, we're doing a really good job. Guys, everyone, management's here. Get together. Wait, what? Oh, wait, we're getting the pizza. No, don't worry, guys. You're supposed to keep holding up the ritual stuff that we had. You're making the spell go wrong. But dude, it's a pizza party. We're taking our union break.
Athena,
Union break
give
after
them some
crisis.
motivation.
Like
Oh yes, sure. She immediately. Which one looks like the strongest one?
you see like one big giant vampire that is a large category vampire that was supposed to be the one of the dangerous vampires in this group. His name is
Cool.
Tim.
She goes up to him. Suddenly turns huge, grabs him by the fucking leg, and then starts Hulk smashing him.
Roll me
Pulls a
acrobatics
Loki.
or athletics.
That is very much athletics.
Yeah, athletics. Roll athletics.
I'm just gonna stare at like the other three like main guys as this is probably happening behind me.
Yeah, like big giant scary heavily mutated vampire gets grabbed by the foot. Fucking Hawk slams like left, right. And do you just throw him into the pylon?
Yes.
Okay, that guy ceases to exist. And they all sit there like,
Anyone else want to misbehave?
you heard management, everyone. Let's get back to work. We'll worry about the pizza party second. But all the other vampires they saw that intimidation. They're all like, fine. They all like start, we want to take our union break. They all like drag their feet and start returning back to their positions.
We'll take your union break when we say so. Otherwise, I'm going to be the one breaking you.
Fuck you.
Oh, we have a smartass. Goes up to him immediately, still huge size. Want to say that to me again?
Never mind then. It goes back to like etching on the ground.
Good bitch.
Anyway, our
Dog's
lovely
just in the corner with his liquor, like, haha, funny girl, funny.
girl. Hey, anyway, our lovely cleric of death. I would like you to roll me a religion or wisdom save.
Or wisdom?
Roll me a wisdom save.
Oh Lord,
Okay.
hang on.
That's a 7 total.
Well, not you, Teller. Our
Oh.
other. Well, no, technically,
Other?
not. Yeah. You're also a cleric. Yeah, anyone who's a cleric in this situation got to roll.
Well, like I don't know if you mean like cleric as in priest and roleplay or cleric as in class.
Cleric as a class.
Okay, so no, I'm good.
Okay, yeah. That's a 6. There's something
Pardon?
scary. There's something scary coming out of that. That's scary in your mind. In your mind, our lovely cleric, as you look at the pylons, something wants out of that little Anubis sealed prison, and you feel horrified and afraid, and you're the only one that knows that it wants out.
I don't mean to look, I don't mean to upset anyone because I know everyone's pretty excited about this pizza party, but I think there's something that we need to take care of first.
What's that?
When when he looks at her, like her ears are folded back, the fur on her tail is ruffled, like she's visibly afraid. There's something coming out of the portal.
Oh shit. Athena immediately goes over to where the portal would be.
I think we should.
That-
Getting in a fighting
No,
stance with
it's
you guys.
coming out of the artifact that they are using to open the portal, so that they don't realize what they even have as a prison.
Or
Yeah, so
rephrase
we're-
that. There's something coming out of the artifact.
Okay, anyway,
Thousands of years I lay dormant. Who dares disturb my... All of you look like a bunch of idiots. What the hell?
anyway, I think it's time for the goblin, and I think it's time to return back doing some religious stuff. So I assume our cleric's gonna make their way up to where everyone who's trying to And the guy's like saying like, okay, listen, dude, it's a good idea just to mess with them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you all gotta roll me some things as this is a DC 20 situation to stop whatever
Okay.
the hell these guys do. You will have advantage.
Okay.
For our lovely cleric, I need you to pray. I need you to pray
For salvation.
salvation and hope. I need you to roll me 3. I need you to roll me 3 religion checks or nature checks. 1 failure, 2 failure, 3
That
failure.
was close.
Oh no.
Do you have guidance or a D4?
I do have wait, I think I have guidance. Let me double check.
Didn't the leprechaun church guy give you guidance or
Yeah.
Oh
something?
yeah, I've got guidance.
Yeah.
I already had guidance.
You can also use his lucky shamrock to re-roll that.
Sure.
Yeah. By the way, you get 1 success if you roll a D4. Roll me another D. Roll me 2 more times. Religion. Huh.
Yikes.
Why do I have more religion than you?
Did you pick your
Oh, no.
Did you pick your 5 skills, Corgi? I'm just making sure.
Yes.
Okay. Religion has failed today.
I should have done religion. Why?
God has left today.
God is not here today. Our wizard. I would like you to roll me Arcana.
How many checks do you?
3. Oh,
Ouch.
that's a nat 1.
Wait, is that advantage, right?
Yeah, it's at advantage. Oh. Okay.
Still not good. So the
Still-
first one fails.
Yeah, the first one fails. That's a 30.
Nice.
Right. That's a pass.
Don't forget you do have advantage, but like that's still 30. Roll again. Roll 2 more times. That's a nat 20. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Due to the nat 20, you are able to give another success to the religion roll. To
Nice.
it's not me like panicking at all. Now for our other person, I require you to roll me nature or religion 3 times.
Freaking religion. Okay, advantage, please. No.
That's another failure.
That's
What's your religion modifier?
6, so that's a 19.
Do you got guidance or D4 will make that succeed? That would also succeed.
Not that I know of.
Well, do you have guidance?
The 17
I
should
do have
succeed if he's got a
Cor-
plus 6.
Corey has guidance, could cast guidance on you.
Yeah.
I'll cast guidance.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's 17 plus the 6 would be.
Yeah, that's 2 successes. So. Okay, I would like you guys to roleplay how you guys are panicking and almost failing this situation of, summoning whatever the hell that was coming out of that thing. So enjoy.
I'm just gonna have the book between all 3 of us as we huddle. I'm gonna be crouched down for Grimble. We're just flipping pages. That's what I'm doing.
Wimble will be analyzing the magical energy. And do we know, was our cleric able to tell us that something's trying to get out of the object?
Yes.
Okay, so Grimble will say, all right, they're not trying to summon a demon, but they're going to. So we have to find a way to either seal this object immediately or destroy it in such a way that the spirit within will be destroyed. So let's all put our heads together and try to figure this out. Does anything in the book make any sense to you, Mr. Grin?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Can you buy some time? I know you're more adept in the arcane arts. 1 more pair of hands could probably help us buy a bit more food. As me and Ash figure that out.
Grimble will shout to the vampires, like, not only will there be no pizza party if you guys don't get your shit together and pick up everything that they've been telling you to pick up and hold for this ritual, there will be no more pizza parties for you. So get your shit together and pick everything up to keep this ritual stable, or else.
They start like immediately going around getting everyone together, getting all this shit together, get all this work together. Hey, I need our lovely boxer to punch something back into its prison.
Okay.
As you notice that this thing has it comes out with a roar as it's grabbing its. You guys have successfully Curly. This is its last I need our. You guys got rid of the lightning energy so people can approach it without being harmed.
Athena.
I need our lovely Goliath and our lovely person to push that thing in and close the fucking door.
All right, Athena is gonna.
Acrobatics or athletics?
Do we know the
I
nature
was
of
gonna
this
just make
thing?
a punch.
At the moment, do you want to know the nature of this thing, or do you just want to put it back in there and worry about the nature of it later?
It may help figure it out. I would like to know now.
Roll an insight.
Okay. I did a thing.
Kinatropa helps them with that too. Like he's
Yeah.
not very strong, but he still would try to help out. And I can roll in an acrobatics to try to help push it back in.
That's a 13.
Yeah, it's hard to discern what this thing is. It does look kind of scary. You don't know if it's misunderstood or not. At the
Fair
moment,
enough.
it is an entity that looks scary.
Going back to flipping pages and reading words.
Hey, once you get anyway, our lovely with a because
It's 19 because I used the luck.
yeah, you use a 19. You definitely give it a good 1-2. You can also use acrobatics or athletics to deal with it accordingly.
Oh yeah, she'll do that too. She just also want to do damage because that's gonna be this, and then
Oh, that did some nasty damage. Our lovely Goliath.
You wanted an athletics?
I would like an athletics or acrobat. That is a 28. That is one success. And also with the damage as well. So roll me athletics or acrobatics.
Well, Grog charges at this creature's shoulder first to body check it back, but he's also trying to protect the bottle of liquor he's holding, so he only rolls a 9.
You give a good. You do have advantage.
Oh,
So
re-roll that then. He rolls a 10.
Well,
protecting that liquor.
Still protect that liquor, so you kind of fumble a little bit, but with your combined effort, and let me roll for its escape. It rolled a 15 against you, and it had a +10 for that roll. No,
25.
no, it only had a 5. So with the side check, it currently grabs your Goliath friend and is slowly pulling it into the pylon with it.
Can I try to just stab its arm?
Okay,
have it
roll
released?
me 2 range attacks.
It'd be short sword. I'd get in close.
Oh yeah, roll your short sword to chop this thing's hand off. That's grabbing your Goliath friend. And I would like a dexterity saving throw. That hits a dexterity saving throw with our lovely Goliath to break its grasp.
Also sneak attack because Goliath is right there.
Yep.
And a Goliath and a Bunliath.
That also hits as well.
Okay.
Okay, some good damage right there. Goliath, you get a good DC save on this one. You get advantage on your dexterity saving throw to escape this thing that's trying to pull you away.
Okay.
What's your dexterity save?
I'm at
21.
21.
21.
I have a question. Do you want to rip this thing's arm off?
Yes,
Terrence holds a gun.
Grog thinks it's trying to get his liquor and rips his arm off.
You successfully, with the slashing attack plus the punching it away, you have successfully removed this creature's arm, and you have its arm up from its
Grog
elbow
This is
and
Grog's
hand.
liquor.
No,
It's the
dude,
Minotaur.
this
The
creature,
Minotaur.
and then you're like, now do your roll call.
Hmm.
This is your liquor.
Oh, this is Grog's liquor. Not yours.
And then you
Just rips the arm off and smacks him with it.
smacks it with its own
Bad.
arm. As you rip its arm off and smack it in, it successfully is resealed in the scary box, and then the box falls down onto the ground.
Why does it say
Trump will
Pandora
pick up
on
the
it?
box.
All the vampires and everyone kind of like looks down at the scary triangle that's not touching the ground, that's floating, and everyone's like, okay. Rome's like, see, look, everything was completely under control. So let's try this again. We'll just have to do the correct ritual rites again.
Ow.
No, Anatropa will put the box like away and be like, nope, now you guys get your union break and we get to order pizza.
They all cheer with victory.
Is
Hmm.
can
Is
I
what?
can I bring Grimble and Ash to the side while they're having the celebration?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask either of you. Do either of you have a means of sending out a message to? Let me get my notes because I cannot remember. Cathador and inform them of our current position.
Grimble says no, but I can find out everything that we could possibly learn about this prison that they're trying to open. I just need access to the object itself.
I think they are currently distracted enough for that.
Well, besides
Okay,
Roma, he's currently looking at the pylon right now that's floating on the ground. He's kind of like, he's trying to like, he doesn't have his book, but he's like sitting there like, okay, so what did we did wrong last time? Let's try not to repeat that again, because I'm a great manager. I know how to do what I'm supposed to. I'm really good at my job.
Grimble will start walking down, and when passing our Goliath friend, will say, "That arm. Would you mind giving me that real quick? I need to figure something out, and I need that arm."
I have a funny
not
thing that
mind.
I have a question. Do you want to equip the arm on? It currently.
Equip
Oh.
the arm.
Do you want to equip the arm? It looks like it has like a hollow. It looks hollow inside.
Oh God.
And you're noticing as you
Yeah.
have this arm, it looks like a. It's hollow.
Don't go hollow.
You want to know if I want to equip it?
Do you wanna slip your hand into its arm?
Oh no.
Sure.
Hmm.
I'll look at it.
Let's do the 1,000 reasons as to why that's not a good idea.
No,
Look.
It's too
give him
late. He
this.
made the decision.
he made
No,
the-
I will give him this. It is not as bad a decision as I once did, where I bit down on an orb of annihilation and ceased to exist immediately.
So
Oh.
you immediately look at this cool lanky arm and just like see it's solid, and you proceed to put your hand in it, and it immediately latches onto your flesh, and now you have equipped its arm to your arm. It
Grimble
it
just goes,
matches
"Oh, okay."
perfectly to your arm, and it looks pretty cool.
But like it shrinks to match the size.
Yeah, it expands to match the size.
Oh, expands.
As as you noticed,
Really?
the entity was female. It has now became a big muscular arm.
Grumble, I'm gonna need to figure out what just happened to your arm. Would you mind if I just touch it real quick and I'll cast a quick spell? We'll find out if it's gonna do anything else or if it's just a really cool hand. Does that sound cool to you?
Sure, you can touch Grok's arm.
Great. I'm gonna put my hand on his forearm and read out of my spell book in order to ritual cast Identify.
So, as you have cast Identify on the arm, you are filled with a huge plethora of information. Currently, this arm is registering on the Magical School of Transmutation. It is a set of armor. You do not know what the name of this armor is, as like trying to figure out what that armor's name is, as it burns your, almost blows up your head. Currently, right now, it is considered protected by the. It is a thing that can because of its color and its thing. It Purple in my world, it's a divine color. Currently, he has a very divine arm. And it is.
Yes.
And
That was
if Grog had 2 brain cells, he might shoot a giant purple beam out of his hand if he does the wrong motion with his arm.
Okay. Do I know if it's
Oh,
cursed or
no.
not?
Oh, it's not cursed at all. It's
Oh, wonderful.
it's basically like a symbiotic organism right now that has latched onto his arm. He can if he
Okay.
thinks that he can if he puts his brain and says like I would like this to be unequipped, it would unequip to him right now.
Sadly,
Okay,
it's not the
so-
full kind of symbiote.
So I'll say to Grog, good news is it's not cursed, so it'll come off if you wanted to. And don't do any motions or if you ever feel like you want to shoot something, just don't point at any of us. Okay? Can you promise me?
Rock likes pretty arm.
You can keep it forever. Just please, if you ever look at something and you're like, man, I really wish I could shoot that. Just don't point at any of us. That's all I'm asking.
Does Grog attempt to shoot something? I'm being dead serious right now.
You look at the arm and then look back at him and say, okay, Grog, not point at people.
Well, you can point at people, just not us. You know, any like me, that the Mr. Smiles up there, our furry friend, the guy who's gonna pay us a lot of money if we defect, or and of course our very intimidating rabbit person and myself. You can shoot anything else you want.
But please don't shoot at the bunny girl, especially.
Grog says, okay, and looks around. What about him? Points at random vampire.
Oh, no.
Wait.
Obliterate.
Did you point? Who did you point at? No, I'm being dead serious. Did you point Did you like point with your finger? I'm being like asking like, did you point with your finger at a vampire? Which vampire have you pointed
Okay.
at?
Dr. Manhattan obliterates.
I just pointed at a random vampire that was close by.
Undescripted or one with color, or you're just gonna point to a random.
Just undescript random.
Okay, I require you to roll me. So you just point your finger out, and you're pointing at an undescripted person. I require you to roll me a Arcana roll with advantage.
Arcana with
Very interesting.
16.
So as he points this arm right now and at a random vampire, you guys notice that the area itself grows darker as it absorbs
darker, yet
the
darker.
light around here, of the color of purple, and he shoots a giant purple beam from his hand towards this undescripted, unknown vampire, and proceeds to cause this person to, dehydrate.
He
Yeah.
withers
Mhm.
away.
He withers away into dust. Like he got like all the fluids of his body completely sucked out of him. And then
They
all
barely
that
have blood
fluid
to begin with.
and that fluid floats towards our barbarian friend and it gets fed into the arm. And you get and now you feel like and you sit there as you have absorbed this man's soul.
This became a
He
vampire
just-
with extra steps.
It's
Looks
reminding me of
really
the fact
shocked
that,
and puts his arm behind his back.
it's just reminding me that in fucking Pathfinder, one of the other parts of the system you can do for different martial stuff, one of the things is just, oh yes, my punches are so strong, I seal your soul in my fist. Excuse me?
But
But
anyway,
Grimble isn't very tall, so he in a comforting gesture gently pets your knee and goes, I know you didn't mean to do that, but that's why you can't point at any of us. Anyway, I gotta go try to save the world real quick. I'll walk over.
Roma's sitting there like, by the way, as he's like poking the pile, if we do a different sequence of event, we could definitely open up the portal to the other area to be able. Oh, hello, you are a goblin.
Uh,
You probably don't understand
you-
the complexities of this artifact, but I do.
Are you
I'm
speaking
sure
ill of
you-
a union rep?
Oh shit.
He's our
Oops.
magic advisor.
Oh yeah, my bad. Hello, I'm the manager of this area. How can I help you? My
Yes, I
name's
saw
Rome.
you before. Listen, you need to step aside so that nothing bad happens to you. I need to analyze this because I don't think that this is the artifact that you think it is.
Atropa has the artifact. He picks it up.
Yeah. You haven't picked it up. You did like get close to it, and Roma's still observing it. You currently have it. It's currently floating in your hand right now as he's like observing it.
Okay, I'm going to need the ability to handle this object, and I will analyze it to tell us what it is, and this will help you with your ritual so that you could be more successful and maybe, just maybe, get a super pizza party.
Okay, he takes a step back. Fine, fine. Even though I like learning
Thank
arcane magic, I will let the goblin touch something that is very. Dude, come on, dude. Like you see the calm vampire, like dude, he puts his arm around. Dude, he's our magic. He's in charge of magic. He's clearly magical. He knows what the hell that is.
I prepare myself mentally for what I'm about to do.
You cast identify on that thing.
I'm
Yeah,
going
Atropo will
to,
like
well,
lean down with it and like still holding it out to him.
I'll have to touch it, and once more reading out of my spell book, I ritual cast identify.
So that's a spaceship. Though it's small in your hand, due to the lack of magic it has right now, and what it is a floating pyramid spaceship.
They did
Does
make
it
the
actually
pyramids.
count as? Does it actually count as an artifact?
It is considered an artifact.
The reason I ask is because it's so funny if you went with how my group likes to do it, where it's like, oh, you try to identify an artifact. You can, but the aura is so fucking bright it blinds you for like 1 second.
At the very
Like,
moment,
thank-
you know that this is a spaceship. The knowledge inside of the spaceship is worth very more. The only reason why it's small in your hand right now is because of the lack of magic in this world, and this thing has been absorbing purple energy of magic of the world, so it can gain enough energy. And these people it was basically what they were doing was this thing was absorbing more and more magic around this scape, and they weren't realizing it. And because you guys have severed it, it hasn't powered on completely, so the person couldn't escape out of it. I would like to give you more information of your identify, but you are level 5. If you were level 10, there would be more detail, but this is all you can handle without me melting your brain.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's enough for me to move to the next step here. So he'll turn to the manager vampire and say, if I overheard your arguments earlier, you said you were trying to open a portal with this?
Yep.
You, sir, are a fool. This is not This is not the kind of artifact you want. As you can see, the light around us, it's being absorbed by this. It's not the book, the spell, it was useless. You were just powering this artifact. If you succeeded in what you thought you were trying to do, I don't know if you saw that thing inside of there, but that's all you were going to get.
Oh, I'm gonna talk to your HR. You are doubting my education.
I'm not doubting your education. I am saying that you need to change the color of your ritual. Purple is off the menu. It has to be a different color, or you risk destroying everybody in this room and probably the city.
Fine. Okay, let's try green, guys.
While he's shouting that out to them, Atropo will lean into Grimble and be like, all right, I need to know last chance before if you're willing to start a contract with me.
We haven't fulfilled the current contract. When we have gone
What
back,
if we overwrite your current contract with the new one?
I'm bound by the words of the contract. The only people that can break it are the people that gave it to me. You know that.
Technically, the person who can break the contract is the priest that's up there. Anyway, they go up to one of the union manager upstairs. As I feel like you have important words to talk to, basically the 4 leaders of this area right now.
Yes, yes. I'm assuming I've been reading through this Roman artifact book, right?
Roll me a nice investigation check.
Nice investigation. And let me just. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh crap! I saw what he rolled. We're gonna go do with this interaction soon. He goes
Okay.
over to our lovely. Oh boy, that's gonna be. Oh boy, that's gonna be funny.
Nice.
With a 20, with your investigation, they currently have a book that was written by Peter the Great. The person who is a great paladin, its stories and everything else in here, and all the artifacts that he ran into. On note, they call the artifact in the center the with your high investigation. The artifact is not at all the same in the book. They just did the ritual that this is not the artifact of the Anubis. They just assume it was.
Okay.
Egyptian Mr. Jackal.
Guys, it's just a pyramid, guys. Like, clearly this triangle object is the same triangular object in the book. Like, do we really trust, like, a first-hand account of someone else's perspective? Dude, we're just gonna do what it is. Like, and then they all, like,
Okay.
can I have my book back? Roma walks over to him.
I just stare him down again, and I say, the artifact on this paper does not match the artifact in this room.
James. I'm not James. Jasmine slaps her. Fucking told you. Don't fucking hit me in front of the. That's an HR violation. I demand to report this to the manager.
Sir, you wouldn't be able to report anything to anyone if we did not get here in time.
Oh, come on. What was the worst thing
You
that
would
could
be gone.
possibly? Ah.
No, you want to speak to HR? I'm right here. She comes up. It stands for Heart Ripper. What I'll do to you if you don't
I
shut
step
your
aside.
fucking mouth.
I step aside, let Athena do their thing.
He kind of like retreats back. Fine, I'm just gonna go. He just walks away. Anyway, hello. I'm in charge of this whole cabal of groups here. Sorry, we were walking on nervousness as we were fearing that the church was closing in on us, and we were trying to hope to escape into the Great Maze.
Well, we can see that is not viable anymore, as you do not have the proper artifact, and even if you had, it seems one of your members is a bit more into their ego than their own magical abilities.
He wants to flick off you so badly, but he can't.
Well, he takes a sip from my flask.
I'm gonna bite you. Anyway, she says, well, by all means, is there anything else that you guys wish to the union reps, or should we just pack up and move to a different spot?
Now that's an interesting. This is out of character. That's an interesting thing.
Like, clearly
What
they did a huge magical surge right now. They realized, like, yeah, this place ain't gonna be viable right now.
As an agent of the church, would I know of any quote unquote safe houses of our association I can send them to
Well,
that
yeah.
would be out of the way of any like residential districts or like where citizens or civilians would be?
Well, at the very moment, yes, you do know like some generic safe houses that are nearby that the church uses, or abandoned churches that they use for other stuff. At the very moment, the group right here believes that you guys are managers.
Yes,
And
but would they even know about those safe houses'
no,
existences?
you're looking at
Yes.
these people don't they know that the church is after them. They don't know. They would never expect the managers to send us to a church threshold. That would be stupid.
All right. That's exactly what I'm going to do.
You treat it like Bloodborne. You hate somebody, send
Exactly.
Yuzaka.
Exactly. I'm going to say basically now with this much magical activity, there's no doubt that they have caught wind of our situation.
Yeah.
I mean, we detected it down the street when we were trying to find you all. We knew you were in the area because of recent attacks, and fortunately, we found you in time before the church. That being said, we have a safe house set up a few blocks away that we can all recuperate and get a proper plan of action of escape. We cannot take much with us, though. Space is small, and we don't want to draw too much attention as we already have. That being said, most of our equipment and supplies will have to be abandoned.
But
Just
we will
bare
have the
essentials.
pizza party there.
Oh yeah, we can order pizza.
Oh, okay, bet.
We will not be unreasonable.
Me looking,
Adjust glasses.
me looking at her character sheet, wishing that I could use her in combat because it's really cool because she has a cool magic item. The cool guy who's the bruiser, the smart
Hey,
wizard.
we had some deaths. It's not a pure pacifist route.
Yeah, Athena threw a fucker into non-existence.
Well, they even team killed another member. They fucking because the guy wanted Hawaiian pizza.
Well, maybe they sent them into the ship, so
be
now
fair,
the
that was
alien
justified.
creature isn't alone anymore.
Oh my god, that would be worse.
I did rip off her arm. She might be bleeding to death.
It was hollow. Was there blood?
And there was no hollow. It's just no, there was no meat in there. It's just
Yeah,
yeah. You,
Oh,
they're a lobster without meat.
yeah, someone could.
And to be fair, that guy deserved it. Hawaiian
Yeah.
pizza's heresy.
I like chicken barbecue pizza. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty good.
Meat
Anyway,
lovers.
Chicken barbecue pizza is delicious.
anyway, as you are having this wonderful conversation, this vampire comes to our lovely Ash. Hey, baby. I was wondering if I can sink my teeth into you.
That's the friendship spell, right?
Yeah. He's being very friendly towards her.
She just
Yeah,
ends
that's
the
true.
spell.
It does not stop him. Come on, baby. I'm just saying, you, me.
Oh god.
Hey man, love and friendship are two separate things.
But by all means, baby, I think you're quite alluring.
Gonna make the joke of rolls the diploma or not diplomacy. Rolls the persuasion for a flirt check. He failed. Hey baby, do you want to call on you? Because you'd be perfect to be my bitch. Wait, what? Like, that's not one.
He's attempting to flirt.
He's been in prison too long.
Yeah, like come on, dude. Like everyone else here, besides the one girl, Jasmine, the only one female in this whole. All these people came from prison besides those two. He's sitting there. He's like, this girl's hot. He doesn't want the bunny girl because I don't like big women, but.
Plus, he's also seen that from how big she got and her clothes ripped.
Yeah. He doesn't. Yeah, we're gonna. The cock's gun points at you. Anyway, looks at you like, come on, baby. I'm just telling you. I know a good spot.
She like tilts his chin up and she leans in. She like moves her tail under his chin. She goes, maybe later.
Oh, would you like to exchange numbers? As he pulls out his phone.
Sure. And she gives him it. She gives him the number to Lucky.
He taps his phone to you, and you get his contact information.
She is disrespectful. She gives him the number to like a blood drive or something.
That's funny. And he sits like he gives like a few high fives to other vampires, like got her number, boys. I got a date.
When he calls the number, it's the number to the Grinch for the Christmas holiday.
I hate that.
Grinch is real in this? Nice.
No, there's numbers that can lead you to funny places.
Oh, it's a place. It's a place number.
Oh, if he had
When
hit
he
on
walks
the,
past Atropa,
Yeah.
when he walks, Atropa's gonna slide his arm around him, and talk to him and be like, hey, parting with upper management is considered a demotable offense.
Dude, I don't care about my demotion, man. Dude, listen here. He puts his arm around you. Listen here. Look at her. I don't care if she's upper management, dude. Like sometimes, dude, I'm already at the bottom. I'm just a lowly security guard. But if you saw something that hot walk by and you didn't try to shoot your shot, man, like you're not even human. And I'm a vampire, man.
Well,
Yeah,
I guess.
big-
I
yeah.
guess. I
Like,
guess as your HR rep, then, since you already just admitted that you're at the bottom, hey, Brock, do you mind giving? He has a point though. Why don't you give him a finger gun?
Oh no.
No, I had a better idea. Because I was thinking of like what Athena would have done if she hit on him, and you know what? It's more perfect as a threat here. She'll go up and go, oh no, he has a point. Here's my number 2. You should call it right away. So that way I can have it saved on my phone.
I just like that. I just like you guys. Our barbarian has a very dangerous artifact to his own. Hey, point at this guy really quickly.
Yeah. But yes, what does he do? Does he call it immediately like she said?
You know what, bunny girl? I can go both ways with you. Like I can respect.
You know, gr-
I can
Then
respect.
go ahead and
I can respect a man without a shirt. He also is shirtless as well.
then go ahead and call the number. That way I can have it saved.
Not right now. I'm gonna call her later. We
It's
got.
like
Huh?
23 vampires, I think, total. We're slowly killing them.
They slowly kill them
Yeah.
one by one. He sits there. He's
Alright,
like,
well.
"Fine, I'll go. I'll be." He gives like a wink to the upper up girl, and goes back up to Roma. Roma, let's get the olive oil.
Damn it.
I gotta get lathered up.
All right.
Hey, God damn
Well,
it, I was because you wouldn't call it. God damn it! I was gonna make the joke if he calls it. It's a suicide hotline. Why? Because you really need to think twice before you want to kill yourself.
It's just like no, you should make these jokes online. but I do
It's
I
just
do
I
like
feel
the.
like that's-
Mhm.
I wanted to do that because just like I feel like that's what happened if he had fucking flirted with her to begin with. And I was like, you know what? This is the perfect opportunity to use it as a threat.
There's faster ways to die.
There's faster ways to die. Anyway, besides that, and they have looked at the location. They're like, okay, we'll definitely go to that. Oh, abandoned church. That works well for us. It's defiled.
Mhm.
Atropa and when they're going there, are we driving there?
No, they're not.
Question
No,
mark?
they gotta gather all their stuff, and they're gonna like They're gonna go deeper down the sewer and go like closer to it. Like they're gonna wait till when it's like the new day, because currently like they're gonna wait a little bit till when it's another day, but they're all gonna go down deeper to. They're currently gathering their stuff all up. All 26 vampires
Oh.
here.
I like to. Well, you said there was 15 that were hidden, 10 in the room, 2 of them got, and then there's 1 in the hall that was asleep. So like 24.
Yeah, 24 vampires in total here. They're all gathering up all their stuff. They're like, yeah, sure, we'll go to that spot that you told us to go. Do you need anything from us? Like, do you want to like? They kind of like the.
Yeah.
What should we do with the scary floating triangle thing?
Oh, Atropa's already pocketed that. It is gone.
Okay.
And I'm keeping the book.
Yeah,
The
well,
excuse is to see if there's any ways to further contain it, even though they're not the right compatibility, and there may be
Romo's like,
inklings.
I would like my wizard book back. That's my book. You can't just take people's stuff, man.
Didn't you
Sure
take the
about that?
artifact?
Fucking drags his foot down the tunnel, just dragging like purposefully, like a kid who lost his favorite toy.
I'm gonna put a hand on his shoulder as he's walking away and say, "It's a learning experience. You got time."
I can't wait to go to. Hey, can we go to Denny's? It's like the other guy. He's completely. Not only that, he's completely lathered in olive oil right now.
He's
Like
already
he's like coming out there like, guys, you guys want to go to Denny's afterwards? And like he's covered.
Once it's all done,
Yeah.
once this is all done, we can consider the options of Denny's. But we still have the pizza party. We'll see how you feel after that.
Everyone's so excited for the pizza party.
Yeah, we'll bring the pizzas after the new night tomorrow.
Bet. And they all.
I feel like
Well,
everybody needs some
Atropa's
wine
gonna-
and down after this.
Atropa will stay with the vampires during this.
Okay.
Keep an eye on them.
I would like to
Rocco will-
trade contact information with you then.
Okay.
So we
Okay.
can call each other.
He'll give you the number to his current burner phone that he has.
I give you the number to
uh,
my work phone.
Before we leave, we'll approach our advise them. I see that you have the artifact. You can keep it. It's yours. Don't let it see light, or you will see that creature again.
could I ask you if perhaps if you could check something else out for me when like if you stay here?
Well, I'm not
Uh,
staying. I'm
oh,
leaving with the rest of them. But I'll give you my contact info because once we turn everything, I'm very interested in your deal.
okay.
And then he'll exchange numbers.
Works for me.
Are you wanting someone to stay with you?
Well, it it might get lonely with being here by myself with all the vampires.
Yeah. Ashley looks to the group. I'll stay behind without Sheba and make sure none of them get into more trouble.
That works.
And then of course, as they're all, so who's going with the vampire group?
Looks
Looks
like
like
Asha.
me and Asha and Atropa are.
And of course, as you guys are beginning walking with this huge group of vampires, you hear our lovely man cover Noah, a wink away, a wink away, a wink away, as it echoes, in the jungle, the mighty jungle, the
God.
light stays the night. And then all the other vampires behind him that is part of his group all start like doing like the back ensemble as they're all walking down this echoing tunnel.
Can we hear like a scream from the message trap that was left behind by Grimble?
Yeah, like
soon
you
after?
caused that guy to have like an epileptic seizure as you guys like seem like, oh, what's going on? Oh, and then he hears this terrified scream. He's on the ground filming in the mouth. As you guys just walk by him, I assume you still like looking at him, eat the beef jerky in front of him, and just keep walking.
So 23, I guess. 23.
23. So
Oh wait. So as he's like foaming at the mouth, I'm gonna like slow down to the back of the group, and I'm gonna while they're like a ways away. He's not following after us anytime soon, right? I doubt he will be able to recover from this.
no.
All right, so I'm just gonna feed him some water from my flask.
Oh, the guy looks so eagerly like, oh, thank you,
Ah, birds!
and he dies. You murdered that man. He as he drinks the water, his throat dissolves, his whole body dissolves into dust.
Yep. I mean, hey, to my discretion, he wasn't going to be able to follow us, and if they can't come with us, if I can't get them, get rid of them.
Get rid of them all. Get them all. Get them all. You can collect their teeth.
Sure. And then I'm just
The
gonna,
fangs.
yeah, I'm gonna get the fangs, and then I'm just gonna like offer my hand over to Grimble, and like deposited them.
Thank you very much. This will help us with our contract, I would assume.
It's a shame we couldn't get the others as proof, but circumstances.
I think when they show up at the church you sent them to, that'll be the.
No, I meant the two that were disintegrated into the mass of what was it again?
I'm
That
not touching. I
artifact?
wouldn't want to touch those teeth after whatever magic was used to kill them. If it is magic, I don't really know. I didn't really sense much magic in it. It was more alien in nature. I just know that it was able to power itself with light.
Said something about purple light.
It seemed to be attached to the color of the light. Not sure if the actual color of the light matters, which is why I advised our friend that kept the thing to keep it out of light in general.
Wise choice.
So I guess that we
Athena?
can get out of the
Mhm.
sewer now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
would be a
Yeah.
wonderful idea, yeah.
Yeah.
Athena, you did a spectacular job.
As you guys are, Atropa has the artifact right now, and you guys are beginning your Ash and Atropa. What are your guys' bit with this vampire group as they're singing into the jungle?
Yeah. When they get not like when they get farther enough away, Atropa is gonna stop them and turn around, and he's gonna drop the guys a little bit. He is gonna tell them Or he's just gonna turn around and be like, you all are walking into death. I want you to know. Um, unfortunately, you were not as careful as you thought you were. That man in the hat who took your book, he is part of the church. However, I am not part of I'm not part of his group. I think I am against the church and think that what they have planned for you people is
Wrong.
it's just completely immoral and wrong. However, I'm willing to offer you guys a chance to live. Because you guys were not as careful as you were hoping. But if you work with me, you still will get the pizza party. That I already promised you guys, and I'm a man who keeps my promises.
You're not part of the union? They all like look at you.
Oh, not only that, but pizza party is pizza party, and we wouldn't want to upset you all.
So
No,
the vampire
I
the vampire group is coming out of the same manhole we are, right?
No, different manhole. They're going deeper downwards to where you
Okay,
located.
gotcha.
So vampire. It's currently like getting closer to daytime. So they're going to another
Mhm.
manhole cover, and that's why those two were leading them to the place to make sure they got where
Yeah,
they were supposed to.
this picture kind of confused me for a second. Now I just okay.
That's why I flipped it the other way, because like that's their group and you guys are the other way. So they're going to a different
Mhm,
manhole
mhm.
cover, and then I gotta leave it out of that manhole cover to when it's nighttime. They have just
Gotcha.
been informed that they're still getting a pizza party. They are still going to.
but they were almost caught by the church.
They are almost caught by the church. Is the concerning nature of this, and so they kind of like debating on like, should we just kill these people and just like get the fuck out of here? Like that's what
Oh,
they're.
I advise against that. Unfortunately, if you guys try to attack, you will die. The church will find you guys, and you'll wish you were smarter in this moment.
Do I still get a date
Because-
on the
As-
cat?
As they're debating, Asha goes up to the one who had flirted with her
Yeah.
and like wraps her tail around him and goes, "And we're just trying to help you."
He's just like, oh. Yeah, guys, we should trust her 100%. Guys, dude, you should be thinking clearly, dude. You can't just be like one. Dude, listen here. Good.
He's already oiled up.
Like, dude, I'm already lathered up, man. Like, I get a kitty cat girlfriend. Like, dude, like, this is awesome. I don't get much in prison. Jasmine's flat as a board.
Wow.
Jasmine looks at him.
And we watch as that man dies.
And that man gets his head fucking cut off, and he, of course, like, vampires can survive, but she immediately cuts off his head, and he grabs at his head. Oh, come on, Jasmine, come on. Like, no one wants to do a shot with ya. Then he loses.
Now, let's be nice. Jasmine's a lovely vampire, and she goes over and wraps her tail around Jasmine, like hugs her close. Besides, you guys should stick together,
Put my-
and friends who
put-
stick
put-
together work together.
Pick up my head. Come put him there. Police girl, put me into between your boobs. Now, police
Police girl. Police girl. Now put me between your legs.
God damn it.
That's exactly what happened next as the fucking plates hit him. Anyway, he puts his head back on and regenerates back on. They're like, fine. We will definitely worry about. We have to consult this, but we will definitely debate on this end.
Oh no, I unfortunately, you guys don't have the time. If you make it to that safe house, it is a church safe house. Is my best guess.
We will. We have to consult the union voting as like all the 26 of them.
Oh, you guys could take a vote.
Yeah, they're currently doing their union because you guys aren't part of the vampiric union. They're just considering the information you have, and they need a vote on it. And then we transition to the other party who has left the manhole.
I'm being called to eat dinner.
Yeah. Anyway,
Let's say
it's
this is
getting
almost
to
over,
yeah
roughly.
this is ending points right now.
Okay,
Like you guys
so
you guys all
Mhm.
succeeded on your mission. The main goal was to make sure Cathador's main goal is like once those people don't make it, they're gonna say that they made it to the safe house and someone bombed it. So in the end, you succeeded. So
Yeah.
Overall, in the far extent, because you have to eat dinner. What's your positives and negatives before you leave? Did you have a good time?
I did. It was fun.
Will you?
I had a lot
I
of
had a fun
fun.
time.
I have to say though, again, another game without combat.
You're
Hey,
welcome.
We're smart people. It would have been a terrible
To,
combat,
to
honestly.
be fair, to be fair, this is why do not only try to have maps, also try to have a lot of mindless enemies.
They have
Mhm.
well, just like the far extent, they were panicking. They were not doing good what they were supposed to be doing. It was bad. But
I mean,
anyway,
yeah, but like as a thing, like a lot of times in D&D 5e, when you fight vampires, usually you're fighting a bunch of vampires spawn before you fight the vampires, and vampires spawn don't know to do anything but attack you.
well, they are like I go with like kind of like Vampire
These
Masquerade.
are rookie vampires, I think.
Yeah, I'm going with Vampire the Masquerade. They don't have their masters. They're all like rookies. They're not like Roma's
I
probably
don't know
the
how
only.
they operated.
Yeah, they were panicking. They are still vampires. They're still strong, and they did have like good combat skills. Jasmine was their leader. Jasmine had some cool summonable abilities and a dangerous weapon, but they're still there
They're
are
still people.
yeah they're still people. But thank you for your positives and negatives. So you can go
Yeah,
eat your dinner and have a good night. Well,
will do.
we still have other people's positive negatives, but I know you got to get going.
Yeah,
I hope we get to play
It's fun playing
again.
with you.
I hope you come
Yeah.
back.
I will. Just tell me when you guys have another thing available, and I will put my hat in the ring.
I will. I would love your hat in the ring. We have hats.
That will always be in the ring.
Anyway, I look at our other new player, our zombie man.
Ooh,
Did you have a wonderful night?
I had a good night. This was actually my very first time playing D&D.
And you did really
And-
well. Great role play.
Thank you. Probably would have said a bit more, but I'm sick and I kept muting my mic to cough and stuff and then forgot to unmute it.
It's okay. Any
But
negatives?
no, it was not really. I mean, it was a fun one shot, and I mean, I created this very simple character who's not very bright and everything, and then I end up with a arcane alien arm that sucks the souls out of people. So that was a little surprising.
So I gotta tell you what that armor set is. That is an armor set from the Keepers, are very important individuals in types of creatures. You have obtained a Keeper's armor set arm. Armor sets are very rare to come by. You now have a very rare alien technology on your arm right now. Like we're
Okay, I'm writing that down.
so
And you have a job that's going to be really well paying.
and also you still and
True.
also make sure you put in your notes that you still have that dragon's breath liquor.
Right?
Now onward to our lovely goblin that came in clutch. Did you have a good game? Did you have fun?
Well, it was very narrative based, which I always enjoy because of my acting background. Fun to interact with all the silliness. I did want to do one thing before we officially leave as
oh,
characters in the thing, which would be to call Atropus and be like, "Where are you?"
Oh, we'll do some one-on-ones. I just want to do the positives and negatives, and we do more
Yeah.
role play afterwards. Just want to make
Oh,
sure
okay.
because like some people, I know it's getting late, and I know other people have other things that they want to do tonight. Just more
Mhm.
like
Case in point, my two girlfriends poking and prodding me.
yeah, and you. So I asked. So I'm just making sure like if people want to leave. We do like more like then we do some cool role play stuff because I know you want to role play with Senpai. Unless Senpai's dead because his head's croc.
No, I'm here. I'm right here.
Okay. So
I was just responding to something.
yeah, so evolving with that end, you could definitely do that role play. I just check with
Yeah.
everyone else with that end. Hey, Corgi, what is your positives and negatives?
Honestly, I don't really have any negatives. I had fun all around with this.
Oiled
I
up
well,
vampire cooing your
fucking oiled
name.
up fucking oiled up vampire. Like, yeah, let me get you a number, baby. All right, cool. Here's the number, and he just calls it's the Grinch hotline.
I will. Oh God, I will say it did take me a lot not to have Athena flirt with your character a little because she is gay.
She was.
You could have. She would have flirted back.
You denied your chance of another waifu in your collection.
Share some for the rest of us.
Come on, show us around, man. Anyway, besides that, Typhon, my soon-to-be DM, while I take my lovely my break on this month. What is your... Oh, and also, I do one-on-ones if you guys want to do one-on-ones and continue with narrative story development. I'm just not doing DMing, like, with big groups. I just do one-on-ones for the next month. But anyway, what is your positives and negatives?
The only negative is combat, but that's not something you can help. So
Cox gun, motherfucker. I understand. I had combat. I had a scary purple monster. You guys could have failed horribly and fought that thing. I had it ready. It was made by the great person who made all the heralds of war. I wanted to.
I was about to say it looked like it would be one of them. I almost expected to be one of the horses.
Oh no, it's not a horseman. That is not a horseman. Trust me, that's not a horseman. I wish it was, but it's not. Horsemans can't be purple.
Wow.
You know, colorists.
That's what I was going to say.
Fair. But I had a lot of fun. It was very, very entertaining, even if I didn't get much with the theater, but I did enough. I was happy with what I did do.
Yes, I can't wait to do one-on-ones with Athena. And if we achieve our goals, Typhon is signed up for the possibility of a dating one-on-one session, and that can be achieved. God, we are still at 6-7. I still can't not laugh over that. Oh, you people. Anyway, so you can go play with your girlfriends.
Yes, because they want to play War Thunder with.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
Now, Senpai, my wolf, my Atropa, the person wheeling and dealing, what is your positives and negatives?
Oh, before we get to that, I do want to make one quick little addendum because Atropa would also have mentioned, because Knight so kindly mentioned to him, Rico,
Yeah.
was saved by her,
Yeah.
and so he would relay that information that he already is, someone who is acquaintance, like friends with the person who saved Rico, and he is willing to offer them the same salvation as long as they work with him. But my positives and negatives, my positives were definitely that one, I got to steal some shit, steal some hearts, steal some artifacts, and possibly steal a gang. And I guess for the meme, my negative was, man, where's the combat? No, I'm kidding. I didn't really have. I don't have any.
Listen here, you guys literally on the Discord, literally in the chat room, I have documented proof that they all plan to prevent combat today. I don't want to hear nothing. You all were.
Oh, I went into this fully preparing to prevent combat, but I was willing to play devil's advocate if need be. However, I genuinely enjoyed it. So, and had no negatives. Good people to play with, great, game, great friends that have been made along the way, a lot of funnies, especially the freaking just interactions before we even got to the sewer of me just texting Lullaby in characters of Knight and Atropa messaging each other, what the fuck to do with our Uber driver. That was so fucking hilarious. I
hate the far extent that it makes so much sense for the church to use Uber. They don't use Lyft. That's horrible. They use Uber as a legitimate way to transport important members because why would no one has caught on that the church does that because it's so stupid. They would use like a secret convoy. They would do like all this other stuff. Like they use convoys to move artifacts, but why would they move important individuals with a classical Uber driver?
Yeah. Yeah. But I will say I especially though enjoyed the fact that we were able to avoid combat, not just with the vampires because trying to make a gang out of them, but also it would have really sucked having to go into like a player versus player kind of combat because I personally I don't like doing PvP in D&D. Um,
Yeah.
and so also being able to avoid that felt like a little bit of an achievement because we definitely in this moment Atropa was having to swindle the fuck out of the church to screw them over here. Sure, they got the book, but he has the death artifact here, like the cool death spaceship.
You're also very fortunate enough that the angel rolled a nat one, not realizing what you have with you right now. That's all I have to say to you.
You know, that is very good information because Atropa would have unfortunately had to do a lot of different things if that was at risk of being discovered.
Anyway, one player wishes to roleplay with you. As you both reconvene at a neutral location, Corgi, do you follow to the neutral location?
Yes.
Does our Goliath show up to the neutral location?
Yes, he will just follow the rest of his crew.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Oh, the nun
It
gives
takes my
you.
left-handed,
Oh,
right
the nun
hand.
gives you a sticker with a smiley face saying you did a great job.
Ooh. Rogue likes it.
Anyway, you all meet here. Oh, the tailor has found you. Thank you. Oh, that's him. Thank you for enjoying the game. Hugs. Thank you for everyone. Honestly, I'm so happy that I'm ending on a very good note. This is just awesome. I love
I'm
this.
really glad that I joined this one.
It takes a lot of effort to make these games and all this stuff, and everyone's having such a great time. Everything's going really well. Like, I'm so happy I did these one shots, and I can't wait. Oh, yes, I'm out of 6-7. Yes, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Taylor.
You're one away from the golden number.
Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you for everyone who has came here to get me out of that. Oh, now he unfollows. Anyway, thank you for
Giving you hope just to take it away.
I know, but like I'm very happy that this is the last game before I go on my month-long break, and then I can just.
Huh?
It's
Nothing happened?
understandable. No, I'm just reading. He said no problem. Definitely get back inside and notes. I don't know if I become a temp party leader. I was asking myself, should I take it? You became a good party leader. I can't complain. You took really good initiative for this bit.
Oh yeah, no, you did very good.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Atropa had to steal a little bit of your spotlight, but you did amazing. I felt like as like a leader.
You're a great leader, dude.
Agreed.
I can't wait when you return back and actually have to do an actual extermination mission or an actual religious calling because we have like 2 faithless church members in this whole campaign setting. So having other people be in different perspectives is a really cool thing. 100%. Anyway,
Yeah.
you all gather in this scary wooded area in Los Angeles.
And Atropa will show up as promised with 3 suitcases, each containing $500,000. And he does have gifts for each of them that he would have prepared beforehand. So, Um, oh, thank you, Teller, for the follow as well. Thank you.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow,
Um,
Teller.
Come on, continue.
See, I have a question.
What is your question?
What what? Because I know for the little goblin.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, hold on. I want to. I want to see.
You know, one of these days I have to explain to you how to get rid of the stupid image boxes on your stream.
Oh, I don't mind them. I mostly have a lot of stuff in like over them anyway.
Yeah, I know,
so.
I know. I see us right there. My eyes flickering. I like it that you have Corey right beside your right arm.
Well, yeah, because there was a lot of people to my left before people started leaving.
I know. I'm just having funnies. I see
Yeah.
what you do. I'm just messing with
What?
you. Yeah.
Um,
Continue.
for what would be a quick like magical item like as a gift that he could think of that he might be able to get for the goblin or possibly even steal outside of
That
the
is a good question.
like it have to be something. I wouldn't expect anything big, but like something he could steal on the like
I
steal
could
or acquire
say
on the front.
a pearl of power.
Okay.
They're not like too dangerous. They allows him to get a free cast.
Okay. Then yeah, for Brock, he's gonna have the $500,000 dollars and a expensive bottle of liquor. For the goblin, he's gonna get a suitcase of $500,000 and a pearl of power, and then for Asha, he will get her a the 500,000 and a ring. It's mostly there just to be like just like nice jewelry. It no magical abilities in it at the moment, but it is gonna be like a a nice like fancy expensive ring.
Ooh.
Yeah, something he thinks would complement her eyes.
Do you accept this gift?
What?
I prepared gifts for everyone.
I
Alcohol for the Goliath.
I will accept the gift.
Yeah.
Grimble will also accept a pearl of power.
Rogue excitedly accepts the liquor and the
There's plenty more in terms of the money where that comes from, obviously, but I would like to have a very long working agreement with you all. And have you guys join my gang that I'm acquiring.
And what is the goal that you're seeking to accomplish with your gang? If I'm gonna join, I would like to know what I'm signing up for.
Well,
Well, as you are discussing your gains, someone's slowly clapping forward. I can explain that. As he walks up. Boss man, do you need me to give you the ideas for the grouping?
Well, my ambitions are well, mostly to put it in the simplest terms would be to right a lot of wrongs in this world. I don't like the constant war and death that is going on, and but to do that I would need to get stronger and be able to become a player that has the influence in order to make those changes happen. Um, I already have, a friend has become a Dawn, and well, I'm not following in her footsteps. I want to be able to run past those and into my own, and seek even greater heights. So that way, discrimination like what the church showed you guys when we met becomes a thing of the past.
Wow, you're stopping racism in the church.
Seems admirable, but admirable enough.
Good calling. I guess the best choice of action would be helping the House of Gadolk.
No, he's going past. He doesn't even trust the church to begin with. He's gonna like instead of like he wants to be at the like at the point where he himself is able to make those changes happen rather than rely on the church or like a house of the church. Like he's willing to work with them, but he wants to be on equal footings with the big dogs that he has seen.
Yeah, I see. Well, that will take time, brother. What does anyone else wish to say anything on their end?
I would like to know if you guys would like to join as well.
I'll
You
join.
pay Grog, Grog fight for you.
And you've shown me kindness. How can I say no to that?
Grimble says you pay Grimble, Grimble fights for you.
Perfect. I'm very glad to be able to have fine company watching my back. But Grimble, I know with your very keen eyes, there's something I would like if you'd be willing to identify for me. And
What?
he's gonna pull out the artifact of death.
Oh no.
Okay, Grimble, you tested fate a few days today. Do you want to identify the black ominous orb?
Well, Grimble, well, first, I could probably run an arcane check to see if I know anything at all about this artifact before dedicating or exposing myself to whatever magics are within it.
Yeah, you were very lucky on percentage dice because you were testing fate a few times. Roll me Arcana, brother.
The 20.
That orb, as you look at it and dare to figure out the magic implications of that artifact, that thing is black essence of color of black. That is the void. If you stare at the void stares back. That is what you get from with your arcana and magic of it. It is definitely the school of necromancy as well as transmutation. That is what you glean from it.
Grimble will look up at our friend here and say, "What you hold is very dangerous. I can identify it and tell you its nature, but I can't guarantee our safety when I do so. Are you sure you want me to identify this?"
I would rather not risk all of our lives.
Well, all he gets
Mm.
is knowledge from it. It doesn't like
Yeah.
activate it. It's just the knowledge that he's about to obtain is a question whether he wishes to obtain that knowledge.
When I
Um,
when I figured out the magics and the informations that I researched before, it was a big toll, and this I can already tell by just looking at it, and from what I know about magic, uh, this could end poorly for me. I'm willing to do it, but
if you're willing to do it, then I will greatly appreciate your assistance.
okay.
If you're willing to
Uh,
do it, I'll give you half of what I got from Atropa.
Well, here we go, and I'll pull out my spell book and hold out my hand and say, "Place it into my hand. I'll do the rest."
Okie dokie.
Once it's in my hand, I'll ritual cast identify.
You touch your fingers on this lovely object. Okay. Let's roll a percentile die. That's a 25. This object, when you class identify onto, besides knowing the knowledge of the schools of magic that it is, this is a stepping stone. Let me check my notes. Gotta look for this thing.
Very ominous when the DM has to
Yeah. Oh,
pause.
I know about stepping stones, so I know what he's reading.
Oh, I know what he's reading as well.
It goes
I know
quiet.
what is a stepping stone to, and that's part of Atropa's end goal. Well, not end goal, like a step towards his end goal.
Yeah, I know.
However,
Yeah, I gotta check some rulings really quick. Well, this is what it's called. It's in his mind. I need him to roll me a wisdom saving throw. And then
DC 500.
DC 15, and then I need him.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Hey, does anyone help him with his DC with faith?
I would try to.
We
help
have a
him.
cleric that can help because that makes sense.
I'm gonna help. Yep, I'm gonna help. Let's see here. My wisdom save. Hang on.
It's just more like say, give him guidance, guys, and let him re-roll. Roll another wisdom.
Yep, I'm giving you guidance.
Oh, we're gonna re-roll it?
I'm also gonna give him enhanced ability.
Yeah, give him that too.
So you get with Owl's wisdom.
It helps him out with checks, but he can roll your wisdom again.
Okay.
This time he'll have advantage on it too, because of enhance ability.
So we do 2d20s.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's a 16 plus 3, so you made the saving throw. So, my
Wow,
lovely friend,
barely.
you feel your skin peeling, but you survive it. I need an intelligence saving throw with advantage. You make it because of D4
Yay.
allows you. You sit there, and now you can obtain the knowledge. This is what it's called.
Oh, sweet lord.
You know, that's
Uh,
fitting considering I stole it from the guy's heart.
Yeah.
So
It's
Grimble will look up at our friend who's put this in his hand and say, where did you get this?
Yeah, he's gonna pick it back up and he'll say, I got it when I broke into a prison and thwarted the death cult's ritual to resurrect their master.
What you hold in your hand is the obsidian heart of Nalzur.
Wait, do you say it out loud?
No.
Do you
I'm
say
saying that in my mind. I have to figure out a way how to talk about it without saying it.
So do you say his name? Do you say
Did you
his
write
name?
it down?
Yeah, do you say his name? Do you write it down? What do you do?
You-
How do you explain this goblin at the moment? Do you say the name? Do you say the
Oh
I
god.
I think because I used identify know enough not to say its name.
Well, you don't know if you're not supposed to say his name. It's just a name.
No, I used identify. I know.
Yes, so is Beetlejuice.
I know that I should not use it. I know for a fact that I should identify on it because I know that
Yeah,
it's.
you got the name of what it does, and you get some. This is also what you get into your mind.
Let's see. I'm obligated to tell you what this is, but I'm afraid that if I tell you what this is called, bad things will happen. Just understand. Um, not sure how we can communicate this in the current with our current methods of communication. I may not be able to tell you what it is, but I will warn you that this artifact is extremely dangerous.
So
I
so dangerous. It should have been sealed away and never touched.
Yeah, this thing, I don't know where you got it or how you got it or why you have it, but you are you are holding something dire in your hands.
Oh, I should also say it does require attunement for it to actually activate its abilities. At the moment, it's just a scary heart. It does require it.
Uh,
It is a you get
would you tell him like any of the information, like does it like that it requires attunement?
well, I guess the way
Or
how I would communicate that is, have you attuned to this artifact?
I have not yet.
I highly advise against ever making the decision. Um,
I unfortunately I feel like I'm aware that this is. Am I aware that this is the stepping stone to becoming the prime? Like, does Atropa in character know that at this point?
there is a feeling that there's a form of ascension into it. Whatever you ascend into, you do not know too well of.
Okay. I appreciate your concern and it calms your mind. Do know that I am on like I am researching into this um as well as to
okay.
avoid making the world worse.
Well, um, since it's not attuned, I feel comfortable at least writing down what its name is and giving it to you. So I'll pull out a piece of parchment and ink and my little pen, and I'll write down.
Do you give
That's
him? Do you give him the steps how to attune to it?
no, because he hasn't said he wanted to. So
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
not
he,
gonna.
he does want to,
Oh no. All right,
but
well, I'm
he's
just gonna
not
write
like
down the name. I'm just gonna write down the name, and I'm not gonna mention that I know how to attune to it, because I have a great fear for things of that power coming into the hands of anybody, whether they know what they're doing or not.
Hey, wait. Something's saying I must allow or deny. Give me a second.
Hmm.
What's it say here?
I'll write my little note with just the name on it, and maybe like requires attunement in parentheses.
so when you s- um when you looked into it, it doesn't. You weren't able to discern how to attend to it.
I know everything that one would need to know to use, but I can't in good conscience give you those steps unless you are absolutely certain you're willing to walk down a road you may not be able to turn back.
I I am certain. I I want to know that way. If I feel that stepping down that road is the only option, that I'm able to take it.
All right, well, you're the boss. I pull out another piece of parchment and write the detailed steps of attunement and hand it to him and say, "You must guard this piece of paper like it is more valuable than the orb that you hold in your hand. If anyone else does this, it could be catastrophic to not only your plans, but the entire world that we live in."
He's going to look at the parchment, read it, and memorize it, and he will hand it back and to him and be like, "You, uh, I have read it. You may burn it, so that way only the two of us know."
I like the way how you think. And I throw it on the ground and cast firebolt on the parchment with the steps.
So the steps for our geoviewers to attune to this scary object, you have to have a Constitution score of 14 or higher. You need to be a non-celestial. Have killed a creature in the last 30 days, and have brought a creature to life in the last 30 days, and spend one uninterpreted hour in complete darkness. There are more steps, but you need to have killed someone in the last 30 days, and you have to bring someone back in the last 30 days, like someone who has died, and bring them back to life. And after once you have did that in the last 30 days, you need to spend 1 hour in darkness with it. These are the steps to attune to this artifact.
It feels very lichy.
This is evolving with the concept of life and death. With the
Mm-hmm.
Primordial Black deals with that concept.
Yeah.
It's not like, yes, it's very lichy in nature, but you're dealing with the concept of black.
Yeah. The blackness of the void.
If the void stares at you, the void stares back. You should freak the fuck out, as you are holding something that was inside someone's heart.
Grandpa, are you sure that you want to have this information?
It's too late. The decision was already made, and the knowledge is known by two people
Do you
that
do you want your mind wipe? Looks at the goblin as Johnny looks at you with his finger guns.
no.
Well, Johnny's gonna mind wipe himself with a potion really quickly. He drinks a bottle and he passes the fuck out in the woods.
Why did he just do that?
Because what you guys are doing, he doesn't want to know about if someone tortures him about it. Drink that.
Oh, okay.
He's circumventing what he's knowing about. Some people worry about it. Some people don't want to know about things. And Johnny's like one of those guys who's just like, you guys are doing something that I don't want to remember afterwards. Drinks potion.
Asha, like
boy.
her ears droop, and like she looks sad, but she nods her head.
Grog
He's
hasn't
gonna
even
walk-
been paying attention. He's just poking at his new armored arm.
Oh, it's cool, dude. You're doing like you're realizing like, dude, I'm gonna get like so many cool things from this. Like,
he'll walk over to Asha and gently pet her head and like it'll be okay. I'm not someone who's willing to throw their life away. And I definitely not willing to take unnecessary risks. So
Well, that's good at least. I'd hate to lose you so quick.
oh, I agree. I'd hate to lose all of you. And
You have to
he's
do
just gonna
some-
like kiss her on the head, and then he'll turn to Brimble. And I appreciate your assistance on this one.
I hope I don't live to regret it. And Brimble just has to, I guess, live with the knowledge that somebody has something like that at their so
Hey, but you know the saying that better the devil you know than the one you don't, right?
it's one thing to know the devil, it's another to be the devil.
but I am the devil.
Or, and I mean, like,
I look forward to
this is very similar to a lot of lich ritual. The only thing it's missing, of course, is the phylactery. Phylactery to hold your soul.
Huh.
No, it's pretty fucking scary to anybody who doesn't want to, you know.
Looks, I can't wait when he actually successfully brings someone. Well, first he hasn't killed anyone yet in my game, so that's
I
another-
have
Who?
the teller guy that I stuffed in a vent.
Oh, well, no, that guy died by association. You have to take a life. He got killed by someone else. That's different.
Oh yeah, okay.
And the guy who
Well, at the rate your one shots are going, there may not ever be a death. Like
you just have to kill someone, man. It just well, technically, who caused the death of the one man?
Which one man?
The vampire who made them point the scary arm at someone.
Oh,
That-
I
that-
accidentally killed the vampire.
Yeah, but who told you to point at him? No, that was the goblin.
It-
The goblin.
It was
was
a
Grimble.
goblin.
That technically that's the goblin telling the guy how to kill someone. So technically he's killed by association. What you have to do is you have to
I already know the first person he'd probably kill, but I'm not gonna say.
who? Well, there's
oh,
also
I already know that.
the
I know exactly who she's talking about too.
That guy.
I would like he is someone I would like to Tropa would probably like to kill just because he scares him a little bit still. However, no, she is right. There is someone Atropa probably is going to kill. Whether it's for the ritual or not.
You just want to kill him. Well, because like technically,
Yet oiled up vampire.
that what I thought you wanted to. I thought you were talking about the guy who actually brings you aesthetic fear.
No, he is someone Atropa would like to kill, yes.
He killed a
However-
lot of people, and he brought people to life. He was working on it.
However, it is the oiled up vampire. And his reason for that is just
What, pure
it-
selfishness?
Yeah, pure selfishness. And
He's just gonna kill this guy because he didn't even do anything bad.
hey, he slighted a trope in enough of a way.
To justify killing him.
Hey, he flirted with Asha. Atropa is interested in Asha.
God damn, you are possessive. That's funny as hell. Oh, it's because he rolled and he wanted to seduce a cat girl. You're gonna I will kill him and add him into this ritual. And then you can bring him back to life, which is equally morally.
No, he'll find someone else to bring back to life.
So the ways of how you can bring someone back to life is like resuscitation. It's not like magically bringing someone back to life. But
Yeah, he'll find someone else he can bring back to life. Not that guy.
That guy is not allowed to live. No, he can't even be brought back to life. He's just dead.
I just like the fact that like, let me kill the funny vampire that just like tried to seduce someone. I just like look for the roleplay opportunity of like you try to coax them into a Denny's or some fat suitcase for a date and then proceed to viciously murder him in the bathroom.
I mean, at least it's not a Waffle House.
Well, we don't.
His body will be found at a Waffle House.
His body will be found at a Waffle House. I like how fucking funny that is. That's really fucking funny.
Oh, and it's petty as shit.
Well, I guess the funny thing is he's used as the generic vampire token. So even if you do kill him, I'm still like, oh, there goes like my generic.
I'll still see him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll still see him. But
I'm still feeling, didn't they kill you already? Oh no, that was my cousin.
do you know how many times I use the stupid Asterian?
Yes.
Yeah, no, you've used it because it was the guards who were back. It was his backup dancer boys.
Yeah, the back
in the prison break.
Well, it's also some other player used this art as well for their character as well. But I like using generic assets of things that I have multiple times. So yeah, so if you want to kill him, how would you like to kill him?
Well,
Are you going to catfish him? Just like
he no, what he would do is if they join his gang, like the vampires, because I didn't want to assume if they did or didn't. Then he is going to.
that requires role playing,
take-
out. That requires role play to figure out and all that.
Yeah, no, and that's perfectly fine. But if most likely what he would do is he would try to possibly take him on a stakeout mission with him. Because vampires, typically stealthy creatures of the night. And then he's just going to proceed to jump him with his demon that he has tucked in his shadow.
Is it going to be painful? Like, you know what?
Oh, he's going to get. Oh, how much? Yeah.
Let's give a second of this situation. I want to see you do this. I want you to bear witness, everyone and who's watching this right now. This is
All right.
This is the demon he has that has no conscious thought process besides to serve him.
Demon of Ziggurat.
A demon of Ziggurat. You have him. You sent the demon after him as they were fighting.
No. No. The demon wouldn't be after him. If he he'd summon it with him, and he's like basically he's just gonna sneak attack the fuck out of this guy.
Well, let's have the dude. I have to say that, dude, it was very nice to hang out with you once in a while, man. Like, it gives you like a push down here. I'm glad that 100% that we came with a good democratic voting to figure out what we should do right now. And any good words from that girl, the cat girl? Like, I always wanted her.
And at that point, sneak attack.
So you shank him in his side. He's like, "Dude, what are you doing, man? I thought we were friends." If we don't need
hold on,
anything,
I want.
no, he gets killed and shaked to death. Grimble, my friend. Do you want to do any more roleplay, or you think you're good?
If there isn't any more input needed from my character on anything, then
Do you guys want to do any? Is there any other input that you wish to give him besides the steps of becoming the ritual, or I
he
think
wouldn't give anything more than what was asked.
is there anything else you're asking of him?
Um, um, he so this is all the information that you acquired from it.
When I use my identification spell, I learn everything possible in my brain to understand. If there's anything else, it would have been beyond both of our comprehension.
And if that is to the fullest extent, then I greatly appreciate it, and will definitely find a nicer reward for you, um, as a thanks, like a token of my appreciation.
Okay, that sounds great. I look forward to finding out what that reward.
Before before everyone heads out, I have one thing to show off. As I know I'm going on break. It is being developed and made. Fast and the Faithless, our logo that we are planning to use for this lovely game. That will be being planned, and hopefully a lot of other things are going to be made to make this become a really good thing. Thank you for those who have been here tonight and made this a beautiful gaming and experience. I'll be happy to talk more about Fast and the Faithless, as this is the next major project that will be being worked on and planned out, and hopefully Patreon is going to be made. We're going to be doing a lot of other stuff to make this into a great gaming experience. But at the moment, you can also head out right now, my lovely friend. Just wanted to show off what's coming up next for the future. And
Hell yeah.
I want to see you roleplay murdering this vampire man. I thought we were friends, man. He's crawling on the ground crying. Dude, please.
Unfortunately, you are more careless than the others, and you've drawn more attention to yourself than I feel we need, um, being drawn. Fortunately, I don't I don't think you're thinking with the right head all the times. And he's just gonna like proceed to like stab him in the back. Um and enough to like pin him to like the ground with one blade.
Uh-huh.
And then proceed to like um behead, and then proceed to like just take his other short sword out and just cut his head off.
We got the execution, guys. In the title.
Still get the execution from the title.
He is now dead.
I had to give you. I had, like I said, I had to at least give you some. We could have roleplay. Like I had him. We could have done a little mini one-on-one. Combat. That way you could have had combat.
Oh, we're gonna have combat. You and I are gonna have a full-on roll combat. We're just getting the ending off. You
Fair
not
enough.
we're getting late. I don't want to just do. We will have a one-on-one of this whole interaction of you fighting him fully. I just know that you can easily beat him.
That's completely fair.
Like, why not let the people who are here tonight watch you do it? But you take this poor vampire man, because now I gotta get that set up with you and Lullaby tomorrow. If,
Mhm.
but anything else evolving with that, and Corgi has Cards Against Humanity. I want to now, so anything else, Corgi, as we have now getting closest, what do you want to say about this?
F1, do make sure to check out the Fast and Faithless. We are very excited that this is going to be coming forward. We are setting up a coffee to donate to. We have an official email. We also are going to be set up a Patreon account that will have tier lists for you to subscribe to help us fund this big event. It is going to be a very massive project that Dr. C&D has put a lot of work into to get rolling, and everyone who's helped him. I do want to give a massive shout out and thank you to for, excuse me, everything that you guys have done for Mr. Sandy, because he's been a wonderful DM and a great person to work with and play games with. So F1, please make sure to follow Mr. Sandy if you're not already. Also follow his Twitter account if you're not. Or if you don't have Twitter, you can come to my Discord through my channel Haunted Corgi to get more announcements, things like that. And yeah, this is going to be coming up here in the spring, so make sure not to miss it, guys.
And the more crazy stuff that we get to do, that means more animation for events that are going around to bolster up, because everything that's going to be happening on the month of March are one-on-ones. And then hopefully if we meet our what we're planning to do and get, because artists need to eat, they all need to eat, they all have lives, and I have a lot of ideas that I want to get done here, and I got all my teams are super all hype about it, but I need to eat as well. So unless I do protein shakes for the next 6 months, which I prefer not to do, we need. I'm looking forward to trying out our next. This is the next biggest project that's going to be made. We're going to be doing more one-on-ones with all the players to build up their characters to get them all ready for it, and that you, the lovely viewers, will know one thing: stay faithful and have a wonderful day, and be fast with your hearts to us all. Bye bye. I think this is a good ending.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Donate or Rog will point at you with his new arm.
Brock will give you the Brock will give you the
Also-
finger guns.
I will, since Elle did do it, I will invite you guys that are here in this chat, if you would like to join my server to come play Cards Against Humanity with us, you're welcome to.
Discord that is being made for this project is currently under development because of Terry, go back to work. I know you're in the chat. But anyway, thank you for those who have came here tonight in this lovely game. I will be taking my month-long sabbatical, but doing one-on-one D&D sessions, because that's way easier, because those are role play and combat once in a while. And that's what I need these breaks once in a while so that I can focus on other things in my life, like making this beautiful. And all of you, have a wonderful night. Bye. I gotta see who I'm gonna raid.